Good evening, and welcome to this week's episode of London's Burning, a chronicle set in the city of Oxford about a group of vampires in kindred society reading from the Exodus and Loss of London. Tonight, we are thrilled to be joined by a very special guest from Bullet Club, playing Caleb Cassidy. Do I refer to you as with the M word or just the Bullet Club?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, this is Mark from Bullet
Yeah.
Club, who has joined us before, and you can find, I hope I spelled that right, yes, you can find their Dungeons & Dragons game in the link provided. We'll hear more in detail at the end, I'm sure. Because I've got to go round again at the end and say where everyone is, and then it's a rush towards a raid. Anyway, also joining us, playing Xavier Long, is Tina. Please do a rouse check to awaken from your torpor slumber. Lovely. Alongside the Camarilla Banu Hakim Blood Scholar, the sensational theatre, who's being played by this Hearts. Please do a rouse check to awaken from your torpor state. Get me a coffee. Lovely. Noscavian is playing a new character, and we'll skip your rouse check this week, otherwise it'll ruin the surprise.
See his name.
You see nothing!
And finally, but never least, is Armon, being played by Nitro Taipan, a Camarilla Bruja, under the adoption of the Banu Hakim. Please do a rouse check to awaken from your torpor slumber.
So weird not hearing the words blood scholar or anything anymore.
Barskat is also joining us, who is currently playing a Lupine. As such, he doesn't have to roll to wake up from his state because he's a living thing. Disgusting. We start this week in Xavier's Haven, at one of the industrial estates just outside of Oxford. He's having a sit-down talk with Dolores, who has been hassling all week to let her have some of his blood. The Haven is extremely tidy and organised as Dolores has been cleaning it avidly. So, Xavier, can I? Sorry, I got your name wrong. Armon, can I?
First you have to get your name right.
You all smell the same, Bruja.
Not sure what the fuck that means, but okay. We're gonna do this, but we're gonna do it my way.
I'm good with that, as long as I get it.
Married to me. You're not my housewife. You're a house mom.
I'm still going to clean and tidy, though.
Yeah, but I don't need you acting like a stage 5 clinger girlfriend, begging me for blood every second of the fucking day.
Won't be every second of every day. Just on a regular basis. I'm sure we can come to an arrangement.
So here's how we're going to do this. You won't feed directly from me. Make a drink. I don't care. Bloody Mary. I'll put my blood in it.
I can make one of them.
I know you can. You read a book.
Knowledge is power.
Beretta isn't on a feeding schedule. Doesn't really need to be. Try not to get yourself killed.
Once I drink of you, Fluffy and I will get on like a house on fire.
Don't call her Fluffy.
But she's so fluffy.
They're literally not fluffy. There's nothing fluffy about my dog.
She's adorable, and I just want to pet her and stroke her and love her and take her for walks every day.
Yeah, no. Well, okay. No. Do you understand what she is?
Kind of.
Have you tried to interact with her yet at all?
Maybe.
How'd that go?
You gonna give me the blood or not?
You gonna make your drink or not?
Okay. And she quickly turns around and begins making a Bloody Mary.
He does that, I'll bite my wrist and pour some blood into it.
Do a rouse check for me, please. And if you ever need topping up yourself, I don't mind. We could have a good thing going on here, Amon.
My name, you better start saying it. I turn around and walk out, and go down and pet Beretta for a second.
Dolores comes soon after, having drunk the tainted Bloody Mary. Beretta doesn't react. Dolores walks up and begins stroking the dog. She loves her scritches. I've wanted to do this all week. Thank you, Xavier.
Yeah, you're welcome. I don't care what you do. I'm not here to control you, but try not to lead anybody else back here. Don't make friends, at least not around here.
Okay. Stay in.
You don't have to stay in. I've got guards here. Just let them know if you're leaving again.
Okay.
I understand you're going to need to eat.
Well, that'd be nice.
I stand up, I reach in my pocket, and throw her my keys.
Do you have a freezer?
I would assume I do. Probably. I don't know. Probably not, actually.
I'll get you a freezer, and I'll fill it with Frogurt.
No. No. Don't do that. I'll make you a list tonight at some point. You can go get food.
Do you want me to do anything while you're out? I'll probably get the bloodstains out of your camo trousers.
Do that when I sleep?
Well, yeah, what do you think? Everything just shuts down when you go in for your rest?
No, but while I'm out, never mind. Nothing happens here. Not supposed to.
Okay.
I have protections in house before you came. So just do what you want. Just don't bring anybody else back here.
No one. Okay.
You don't know.
No problem.
Yeah.
And Dolores walks off, grabs your leather jacket, holds it open for you. So, don't forget, tonight you've got to go to Elysium and meet up with your friends.
I hang my head down and go over and put my jacket on.
Now, have you got everything? Ammunition, guns, knuckle dusters?
I regret my mother.
I packed you some lunch.
I was just going to say that.
I have a feeling she's going to go to the medical store and start draining her blood in bags and be like, here you go. I just deep sigh and just leave. Fuck, have I done?
Love Dolores. Coterie. Meet up a near ways away from Elysium. Armand has parked up and waited for them all to arrive. They meet up just outside the entrance. Is there anything you'd like to discuss before you go into Elysium?
Yeah, I look at
You're not there.
Xavier and ask how Dolores. Oh, oops. Whoever is all there, when
Us three.
Amon gets out of the car, and you can kind of just see that he's kind of stretching his arms a little bit and kind of rubbing his shoulders and whatnot in a way that, like, he just seems sore.
You okay?
Yeah, a lot's gone on the last 2 weeks, and I'm still not recovered from it.
You have no idea.
I mean, I know.
Cedar, before it gets fucking awkward, Dolores is back at my place. She's doing fine.
Well, that's good, I think.
I guess. Mercy insisted on we break her out of the hospital. Where was she going to go? And she insisted that she stayed at my place.
Was it okay for her to leave the hospital?
Yeah, she's back to normal now.
She drank vampire blood that night. She's fine.
Okay. Well, as long as she's safe.
She's also going to be my ghoul.
Oh, really?
Not by choice. I caved. She begged. She didn't beg, but she insisted. She really likes the dog. To be completely honest, she's really good to have on our side, so I figured it wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, she's always been very helpful.
I'm the last person to abuse a ghoul, so
I'm happy to hear she's okay.
I might kill her. And I say that in the understand it in the way of like she's gonna get on my nerves.
Yeah, you'll just want to.
Heading into Elysium?
Yeah.
The usual. So generic in appearance, he's practically faceless member of the crowd. Walks out, disarms you all. The Coterie head in, find the secret entrance to Elysium, descend down the circular iron-wrought stairs and find Elysium basically empty, with only Lorvan sat at his table. He stands up as he sees you all, and gestures for you to sit at his table.
Oh god, not even Pandora.
It being Lorvan, though, I see where this is going.
Yeah, I guessed the two.
Mm-hmm. I'd look around at the Coterie and I guess be the first to go forward and sit.
Before going up to Lorvan's table, I go up to the bar and ask for a spiked drink.
Shit, I should have done that. Well, not spiked, but should ask for a drink.
You may slake 1 hunger, and you will have +1 charisma, but -1 dexterity, until you've got rid of that hunger point. Xavier?
After getting my drink, I'd go over towards Lorvan.
I sit down annoyingly. Fucking Lorvan.
Cedra and Coterie, it has come to my attention that you have lost one of your number. I believe I also owe you a boon. As such, I am willing to grant you my child. He will prove to be of great worth to you, I'm sure. He is well versed in our society, and one of the new generation to be birthed directly into the Camarilla.
Xavier groans and puts his head in his hands.
Silas.
Silas would approach the table, and he would sit down, looking everyone over. So, I take it this is the group I've been told about?
Indeed. They've proved adequate for now.
And Silas would look over to Amon. Based on your description, you must be Amon. Is that correct?
Yeah, it's not hard to figure that one out.
I've heard about you. I've heard you had shown a great deal of potential. It's a shame when you were extended an offer, you made a disappointing choice. And then he would just...
Cedra will scoot her chair a little closer to Amon as he says that.
No, I probably shouldn't say anything. No. I was thinking about it, but no, I'm good.
And the one
Xavier's so
sitting there
distraught at the
quietly.
table.
That's the Anarch.
Oh, yes. Xavier. He's the Anarch playing as a Camarilla.
Yes. So
Yeah.
far, he has successfully played both sides.
Saved your ass, didn't we?
They seem to have this notion that they think they've saved me, and not the other way round.
Wonder how we got that boon. You don't
It's
just
quite
give them away, do you?
It's quite adorable for neonates to think they could save me. Anyway, Cedra, and your coterie. Should you think I am spying on you through my child, take solace in the fact that if I wanted your secrets, I would extract them personally, with force. This is my way of repaying you for your assistance with the Seneschal. My child will bring strength to your coterie where there is now weakness currently. Should he meet final death while travelling with you, then his value is nothing to me. Do not coddle him.
Thank you very much.
Now, to business. The Hecata have
Pandora.
opened up a new club. Pardon?
Where's Pandora?
I have not a clue. I don't follow the Toreador. I would assume at her domain or haven.
She's the one that asked us here.
Indeed, on my behalf. This may
A harpy does.
This may sound strange to you, but we respect the hierarchy of the tower. As such, I have to go through your shadow. It is proper etiquette, after all. You see how quick they are to paranoia, Silas. You have your work cut out for you.
We have every reason to be.
Now, the Hecata have opened up a new club in Oxford, just off Botley Road. The name is Club 30s. It has been opened in someone named Isaac's honour. Your coterie has been chosen to go representing the Camarilla. He will also be taking the Alastor, Caleb, with you. Think of him as the Ivory Tower's way of saying that they are keeping a not-so-subtle eye on them. Be on your guard, though. Elysium rules are meant to be in place, but they are not enforced by the Camarilla. The Hecata have opened their doors to all supernaturals of the area. Caleb, would you please join us?
And Caleb steps out from somewhere. It's my coterie. How have you been? There's more of you now. Who's this?
Yeah, we've got a puppy.
Let's not talk about that right now.
Look,
No, I'm.
It's awesome to see you.
I'll be
again.
honest. I hate. I hate to be involved with this political nonsense, but they told me you'd be involved, and I said, why not? You're about the closest thing to a coterie I've got, so here I am. I suppose we best go mingle at a club.
You are welcome to join us anytime. But Lorvan, are they expecting us there? I'm not sure we're on the Hecata's good side.
We were sent an invitation. They didn't specify who they wanted. We thought it would be interesting to send Isaac's former coterie. Think of it as a chance to show how you are not intimidated by the clan of death.
I don't think any of us are intimidated.
You should be. I'm sure you'll have an interesting night.
Another
Silas,
drink.
Yeah.
if you get yourself
Yes.
killed, you know exactly how little you were worth to me.
Only the strong survive.
Excellent.
Oh boy.
God, you're a delight, aren't you?
Oh, do you not know Lord? Okay, yeah. We have little Lorvan with us. This is gonna be fun.
Caleb, I'm happy to have you here.
Same.
Well, I'm happy to be here, mostly. And he kind of gives you guys a smile when definitely as his gaze passes over Silence, he's like, oh God, what have I signed up for?
Anything we feel. Hey, you know your friend that you killed? Hey, go to his funeral. It'd be great.
Does he know though? I mean, I assume they know everything, but still, this would be one of those moments. Like, I don't know, how would he know?
Who, Lorvan?
Yeah, he might not.
Yeah, Hecata's not part of Camarilla.
How would
So-
Lorvan know that Isaac was killed?
That we killed him.
And the situation around it.
Separation. Yeah.
Oh,
not
Lorvan
that-
never said
that
he knew. That
killed.
he never said that he
Right.
knew. He just said the Camarilla thought it might be interesting for you all to go.
Yeah. Okay. Again, this is why this is a moment, because it goes deeper than you know, man.
Now, if you're going to have pleasant conversation, take it away from my table, please.
Sounds good to me, and I get up and go to the bar.
I follow him
Nah.
immediately.
I also go
Same.
to the
I do not push my chair in.
Silas would stand. He would give a respectful nod to Lorvan, push his chair in, and join the group at the bar.
As Cedra walks away from her chair, she just hears the chair that she was previously sitting in push itself under the table.
As she walks away. At the chair.
When I get to the bar, I do the little thing where I tap for a drink. Like, I just tap the bar for a drink.
You're presented with a clean glass of Vitae, and you may stake one hunger.
Thank
I'll
you.
ask for one too.
And you are also given a clean glass of Vitae, and you may stake one hunger.
I was at 4.
Oh wow.
I'm at 3 now, though. I'm good. I'm somewhat good.
That's Bruges good, yeah.
Yeah.
Caleb, let's go outside. We need to tell you something before we go do this.
Lead the way.
PPR said we just lost audio.
That sounds good to me. I'll just check.
The OBS says
Yeah,
it's
I get-
working.
Yeah, I hear it on my stream. It is you.
I don't think
I
she
can
could hear
hear.
you say that.
Oh, yeah.
So, this kind of sucks.
Yeah, let's go outside before we talk about this in here.
True.
Yeah, follow Xavier outside.
Good, it is time to get going. Let's make post haste.
It's
Fuck,
so
you're
weird
here.
hearing you RP in not Isaac's voice. It's so weird.
I'll try to work on another voice, but it won't be
No,
the
no,
old
it's
man
fine.
Yeah, it's fine. This is
He
weird.
says that. I linger at the bar for a second.
I leave.
I follow Xavier anyway.
Go to leave and I stop. Notice Cedra hasn't moved yet. Something bothering you, darling?
Well,
go.
yeah, but
And then she
he's
walks
beside
out.
the point, and I point to Silas.
Cedra, as you go up the iron rod stairs, please do a dexterity and athletics check for me, please. A difficulty 2.
Mm-hmm.
Stairs.
Don't forget the -1 to your dexterity.
Good. Oh shit.
Is that with the -1 or not?
No, it's not. That's without the minus one.
Cedra steps on the shadows.
Thank God Pandora's not here.
Steps on the shadows that envelop the iron rod staircases, and feels as if one of her feet stick to the steps and falls over onto the stairs. Not doing any damage, but still feeling slightly embarrassed at how easily she fumbled, and wondering exactly what happened.
I'm right there on the. I was just leaving out the door.
She's been drunk before.
I'll turn and lend a hand. Just extend my hand. Having problems there, dear.
Just need another drink. Take his hand and continue up the stairs.
This is one of those nights.
And as you leave, you can hear Lorvan quietly chuckling to himself. The Coterie leave Elysium, and the generic faceless man appears out of the crowd and gives them back their weapons.
Just to remind Isaac, this would be your character's first time seeing that Xavier has 3 guns. Shotgun
guess
and
so.
2 pistols.
Isaac.
Oh, sorry, Silas.
You notice that the guard doesn't hand any weapons back to Silas. Silas will look over Xavier, and Xavier, are you compensating for something?
I just look at you and laugh, and put my pistol in my holster. That ain't gonna work here, buddy.
Much?
It's not gonna work here.
I don't know if it's more normal or weirder, but the guy gives compared to Xavier's 3 guns, the guy gives 2 like gauntlet things to Amon, and then like just a bag full of throwing knives that Amon just puts in a bunch of pockets all over him.
And his shoes?
Oh, and his shoes. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about his shoes.
We've already killed one of your kind and saved another. You don't intimidate us. Now that that's out of the air.
Yes, little Anak. I suppose it's apt that we travel loaded for bear. You seem to always get into trouble.
Silas, can I recommend a book to you, my friend? How to win friends and influence people. I'm just saying, if you're going to join a coterie,
Can I have
it's
that book
recommended
too?
reading.
I may read the chapters on influencing people, but friends are a complete, utter waste of time.
Oh, you don't have to be our friend. The doctor wasn't. But you're joining us. We make the rules. You don't come in here and dictate what's going on. So if you need to walk
All
back in
right.
there and say that you've changed your mind, cool.
And if you want to pull rank, and Caleb flashes his hand with the red crescent moon, indicating that he's an Alastor. I need to remind you who you're in the presence of.
Wonderful.
Cedra just mutters, even I considered the doctor a friend.
As Lorvan stated, I'm at the Coterie's disposal.
Disposal being the operative word.
I mean, first
And you
things
know-
first. Dude's an
you
asshole.
know
We're not
it's-
going to dispose of you.
I know, I'm just bullying. And you notice for the first time that no one handed Caleb his guns back because he had them in Elysium, because he doesn't have to play by Elysium rules.
That's not fair. I'm kidding.
I don't have the sniper that you gave me, by the way. You probably noticed that.
Are you telling Caleb? I was going to say.
You wouldn't
Because
see
he's
it.
about to ask.
I mean, carry on you all the time anyway.
I need to ask you, Xavier, my friend, how has Svetlana been treating you? Because I've missed her terribly. I mean, I've found a new friend that I'm sure you'll see later on. But I mean, is she okay?
She's fine. She's put up, taken care of.
I expect no less from my favorite Coterie. Thank you.
She's even got her own guard dog. And a hellhound. Glad Nitro got that.
Just call Dolores the guard dog.
So, Cedar, do you want to tell him what we're stepping into?
No. But I will.
I mean, I'll do it. I don't care.
So, story time. Actually, why don't we get in the car first?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yours or mine?
Oh, yeah.
I'd love to
I
see
kinda wanna
5
ride.
people fit in that little car.
So say, I don't think we could
Yeah,
all
sure.
fit in your car. And we still got to pick up a werewolf.
Oh, yeah. You
I don't drive.
Neither do I.
Good to know.
I guess we're getting in my car. It's more spacious.
I will be right back. And he just nips around the alley around the corner where he's parked the Jag. And he comes back with an AK-47. Have you got any
might want to
renewables?
pop the trunk.
Stashes the rifle in the trunk, yeah.
So once
The car.
everyone's in the car.
The car kicks into life with Armon taking the long, scenic route to Botley Road.
So once time, there was Coterie who had to kill one of their members to save another.
Is this one of those a story of my friend stories?
No, it's us.
That's what I was implying.
That's what he was implying.
So I take it there was some major fuck up and you all killed Isaac.
You hear the gauntlets on Amon's hands around the steering wheel just kind of groan as his fists tighten around it. But he stays quiet.
It was a major misunderstanding between his clan and our coterie and where his loyalties lie.
Oh, good.
I see. Well, he clearly wasn't strong enough to survive, therefore he fell. He must have been too weak.
Let's call it protecting that one thing that connects you to your past life. Everybody's got that.
That's understandable.
Also, Amon.
Is that asking me to jump in or just also Amon?
No, I was saying something to you. Also, Amon.
Yeah.
Sorry I got your kid killed.
It wasn't entirely your fault.
No, but I look at Caleb when he gives that look. Long story short, Isaac was trying to bring his wife back from the dead and had to use an innocent. Just so happened that he had Amon's child as the innocent.
Amon, if it's worth anything, I'd have shot Isaac myself.
I appreciate that.
I kind of started the whole thing.
Well, that certainly seems like quite the major inconvenience, though quite a misunderstanding. But, as in most things, there is a silver lining. It sounds like, Amon, you're stronger now. Mortal families are a weakness.
It was
The
a fucking
groan-
kid.
The
So here's the
creaking
thing,
from the
Silas.
armor gets a little bit louder.
Here's the thing, Silas.
Hmm.
In this coterie, we look after our own. And to lose one, no matter how it happens, we don't take that lightly.
That's certainly understandable. Losing a member would certainly hurt everyone in the coterie. I can understand that.
And before you go questioning the competency of Kine, let me ask you a question. Why do we have the Masquerade?
Well, on an individual level, the kind are a nuisance, like a bee or an ant. But if you stir up the hornet's nest, they swarm. And if you have thousands of killer bees all after you, sometimes it's too much to handle.
That is a textbook Camarilla answer, isn't it?
Oh, fuck.
I'd say your assessment is correct. Do you want to know what my kill count was before I was kindred?
What?
Most of it is in classified files somewhere. Or at least it was. My point is, underestimate Kine at your own peril. There's a reason what happened in London happened in the first place.
I look at Cedra
Yes.
in the backseat like,
The Camarilla attempted to weaponize the humans. It was
Stupid.
mistake. Yes. Very stupid.
Well, these streets won't be kind to you, and I'm sure you'll learn quickly.
so Amon, if I shouldn't say this, I'm sorry, but on that we kind of kicked the bee's nest.
Oh?
Yeah. Kind of.
I look at Cedra. So Mercy insisted on breaking Dolores out of the hospital and getting her healed by somebody he knew. So we did just that.
So she wasn't ready to leave the hospital.
No, she was fine. They had her seduced, but she is obviously was healing because of the blood she drank that night. The problem was while she was getting healed, which, by the way, werewolves heal like a motherfucker. Apparently their friend was a vampire hunter. He's dead. It's okay, but he's dead.
Also, the guy that burned down our bar. So 2 birds, 1 stone.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, well, okay then.
That's why, but
How'd you figure that out?
he told me
'Cause he
before he knew
admitted
what
to
we
it.
were. Fortunately for us, he didn't know what we were until he was told.
Who hired him?
Mercy's friend. Don't worry. If it's any consolation, Mercy went toe-to-toe with the other guy who was a werewolf, so that helped us get away.
Helped us get away.
Also, I might have stole a guy's body and fed him to Beretta.
I mean, he was the hunter. I don't think.
Yeah,
It's
but
not going to be found that way. Can we
That
use
was
this
kind
for future things?
well, my thing was if that guy could heal Dolores from third-degree burns, he could bring that guy back to life. Or something, I don't know.
I'd wager if the corpse is completely consumed by your hound, then there would be nothing to bring back.
No, but that's why I did it. Point
It's
is,
a wise choice.
until we see Mercy, we don't know what happened to that other lupine. And that lupine saw us. And that lupine was in touch with a vampire hunter. That lupine's the one that told him who we were.
That doesn't sound good at all.
I should have bought grenades.
So yeah, not only we go into a party of which we killed a member of theirs in front of them, we kicked that bee's nest you were talking about. I look over to Zeta, sorry.
And I'm not going to explicitly say it out loud because I don't know
Okay.
how he feels about the information, but Amon just kind of goes, and Xavier, don't forget what we saw at the hospital, too.
Oh. I mean,
There's more?
why not? Yeah. So the doctor may have escaped or been captured by the Second Inquisition.
Which doctor?
How do you know that?
So, that, Dr. Boyer, Tremere, do you know? Yeah, irrelevant. They're all dead. So, in order to get Dolores out of the hospital, Mercy took us through the abandoned part of the hospital, which the doctor Haven was in the bottom of. Ghosts suck. They still suck. We fell into his haven, which had markings all over the place.
That does sound rather fascinating.
There's never a dull moment with you, is there?
Nope.
I mean, no, we literally have to deal with Pandora and Lorvan. No.
Pandora's not so bad.
To you.
Only because we made her popular.
So, Amon, what happens when the Second Inquisition kidnaps a vampire?
Shit, but I know that.
No.
I don't know.
Would Caleb?
Shit, would I know?
Nope. You would only be able to theorize.
Actually, on that, I would probably just answer, I'm not quite sure. But we do know that if they find you useful, they don't kill you outright.
They're fighting a war against our kind, and having been on one side of many a covert war,
I pull out the paper I would have kept with me and hand it to Cedra. Cedra, you read, and you see my sire's name is the one you would have given the intel to the Second Inquisition. I don't say anything out loud, though.
Probably
We need to watch our backs.
Oh.
And for both his sake and ours, I hope they did kill him. The doctor's the type that could maybe be a little too useful.
That does sound like it would be problematic.
But one step at a time. Let's go to this party and hang out with a bunch of dead fucks.
Yay.
The Coterie and Caleb arrive along Botley Road. A convenient car park is next to the club that they are able to park up in. The building from the outside looks run down, with wooden planks bordering up windows and a yellow warning sign that warns people the building is unsafe and not to enter.
You looking at the gift too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we've been invited. I suggest we just waltz in.
After you.
Yeah, I think you forgot the fact that they know who we are. Let's see. Test the waters. They're a killer.
Well, Silas, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, depending on how the coterie is situated when going up, Amon's in the back doing that thing where he's trying to avoid everybody's glare.
Silas would proceed forward towards the opening of the door.
Okay, I best go with him because he's not a people person. And I back him up.
As Silas and Caleb approach the building and step over the threshold of the outside of the property, the illusion falls. Though the main entrance is open for them, there is no sound escaping, despite the fact that they can already see that the club is very busy. Standing by the front door, checking his watch, is Mercy. Who won't recognise Caleb or Silas?
I poke my head back out of the threshold, just like it's a magical thingy. Just, I think we're fine.
I figured, and I follow him.
I look at Cedra. They're fucking clueless.
Yeah.
And follow you.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
You have some new friends?
Yeah.
He's with you. Caleb.
Caleb, Silas, the Mercy.
Mercy. I look at Mercy. They know.
Thank you. I was wondering.
They know about last week too.
Why do we
Also,
have Dolores?
he's fine. She's a dog sitter now.
It's a dog sitter. Okay. But no after effects. She seemed okay.
After effects. Oh, from what you had done?
No, from the fire.
No, you healed her. I mean, she's very naggy and insistent on things, but I think that's just Dolores.
Pretty sure there would be like traumatic experience or stuff like that for a normal human being, but I guess Dolores isn't that normal, so maybe not.
Been subjected to some pretty fucked up things since before that, so yeah.
Hi, I'm Mercy.
It's good to make your acquaintance, Mercy. I've heard a brief amount about you.
Yes.
Or you had me there but what was that?
Interesting to meet you. I'm Coterie adjacent, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess that would apply to me in some ways. Not really, but we'll see.
Caleb, I'd call you an honorary member.
Yeah.
Thank you, my dear.
Say the same to Mercy.
I know this. Not going to say anything about that.
Going inside?
Yeah.
Yes.
The group
As
enter
I
into the club.
walk through. As I walk through the tension in the air that you could cut with a butter knife between those two, we enter.
The group enter into the club, overwhelmed by the noise of conversation and music as soon as they enter. They stand on a slightly raised deck. A few steps in front of them lead down to the main area where people are sat at various small round tables lit by older style lamps. A large amount of guests are dressed in pinstriped suits. Waiter, why is there a soup in my suit? Suit. I lost my fucking place. Waiters dressed in formal black suits and wearing white gloves mixed with waitresses dressed in mid-length sequin gowns. Usher between tables, taking glasses of blood and other liquids between tables. Soon after the group step onto the main floor, one of the waitresses dressed in a gold sequin gown with a peacock feather in her hair walks over to them. My name is Tallulah. I'm not doing a woman's voice. Table for all of you?
Yes, thank you, Tallulah. That would be quite appreciated.
Let's see. One lupine, and the rest of you are kindred. Please, step this way. And she takes you to one of the larger tables.
Well, there's no cover there.
Oh, she's very good. It's impressive.
I don't. Sure. I just follow.
She takes you to one of the larger tables
I told her.
and gestures for you to all take a seat.
Quite the neat trick you have there.
Thank you. You'll find we have quite a few in Club 30s.
I see.
As it's opening
Silas would
night,
sit down.
the first round of drinks are on the house. Just make sure that whatever you order you can keep down. You make the mess, you clean the mess. Tonight's special is the Isaac. It's vitae from an elderly woman and her deceased husband. It's aged, oaky, with a slight taste of disappointment and confusion. What can I get you?
How many cocktails?
Well,
Certainly.
I'll just
One of
take
those, please.
just normal vitae. Nothing special.
I
Nothing more than
suppose I'll
thanks.
go ahead and take this house special.
Of course. Your lupine friend?
No.
I'll take it.
2 specials.
You can tell Xavier's not going to be shown up by this guy.
And the remaining 2?
Nothing for me, thanks.
I'm on the job. No, thank you. And
Very well.
I want to scan the room for all of the exits, other than the one that
Question?
we came in for.
Cedra?
As this is under Elysium rules, do we still have our weapons on us?
Yes.
Interesting. Okay.
I don't think you need to roll for that, Caleb. You will only see the main entrance and exit. After placing their orders with the waitress, the group take in the sights before them. Many people are sat down and talking with each other. There are even a few people dressed up with more pinstripe suits, I said it that time, and wearing spats, dancing in front of the band that plays. The band itself seems strange as if when they look at them, they are looking more at a movie playing on the TV. People are leaving their tables and talking with random strangers, no doubt trying to get information on rivals or something they can leverage later to gain an advantage on a rival. Behind them, running against the back wall, is a wooden staircase that leads up to the second floor. A chain at the base is marked with VIPs only. A particularly large man with his arms folded stands over the threshold. In a corner of the room near the bar sits a very familiar man the Coterie can't quite remember.
Seeing Caleb look around, other than the guy on the stairs, does it look like there's any other like bouncers or security type figures?
Do wits and awareness at difficulty 3 for me, please.
Oh my. There it is. Nope.
You scan around the room, and you're able to tell that there are obviously other people here to keep the peace, but you are unable to differentiate them between patrons and different members of staff.
Okay.
A few moments later, the waitress comes back with your drinks and places them all in front of you. Xavier and Silas, who ordered the special, may select 2 hunger. Armand, you may
I was going to
select
say, I
1.
smell it first. Cool.
Of course, don't go less than 1 hunger.
I assume that you told me to do 1 hunger, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it cut out for a second.
Yeah, cut out.
Apologies.
Silas would just sip on his Vitae cocktail.
Actually, just looked around and tried.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Actually, just looked around,
you.
trying to get a feel for the room. It's like this is his first time here, and not quite what he expected.
You met Isaac. They're stuck in the 50s, 30s, 50s, 20s. I don't know, but yeah.
But
Feel underdressed.
like that, like you see a guy do at the bar that's just like had a long day, doesn't want to be here. Amon just throws his entire drink back in one go.
And I kind of glances around. And, no, I understand. They probably dress the same, but I mean, I can't be pointing the fingers at anybody stuck in the era that they were made. And he gestures to himself, still stuck in his 1980s leather jacket and Cure t-shirt. But looking around,
Not a bad look.
There's something off. There's just something
There's-
off. You have it, Mercy.
What's it? I probably could put my finger on it.
Please
The
do.
Clan of Death created a pub. You know,
Oh, I thought it was that guy dressed up. I thought it was that guy dressed up like Saturday Night Fever.
you put it, Caleb.
No, I didn't. It was some other guy.
My guess is this is a ploy as well as a celebration, but I look at Cedra. Didn't Isaac ask Pandora to bless this place as a part of Elysium at one point?
To have Elysium rules at least, yeah. But
Yeah.
I note we still have our weapons.
Would we know if that was approved or not, Shiver?
You were told by Lorvan it's meant to be under Elysium rules, but it's not enforced by the Camarilla.
Right, okay. They're they're enforcing it themselves.
Yeah, so like with the ritual with Isaac, we just need to behave ourselves. Better than
Yeah,
we did.
that went well.
And there's the joke.
Hopefully you'll be better behaved this time.
Mm.
As long as there's no kids here.
Or
Doesn't
child
matter whose it
murderers.
is.
Cedra's giving him dagger eyes.
Does anything here look interesting?
Yeah,
Anything
that
we
guy
should
over by the
investigate?
stairs.
By the stairs?
Mm-hmm.
I can go talk to him.
Probably wouldn't recognize you.
Yeah, sure. You go talk to him.
As the Coterie are
What?
discussing things, a new figure enters into the club. A large man that catches the attention of many visitors. Taylor waits for a waiter to walk up to him and guides him to his seat. They can't hear what he says, but he looks at the waiter with obvious disdain, takes a menu off his table and throws it onto the waiter's tray. The waiter walks away and goes to the bar.
As if this night couldn't get any worse.
I stare at Taylor.
Where did
I
he
stare
sit
at
down
Rasper
at?
just.
Shiv?
Pardon?
Where did he sit down at? Not at our table, correct?
No, just a different table.
Okay.
You can ask me the time too?
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't trying to be specific. I was just confused.
He wanted to know how
sat
close
down
he was,
with
see if he could hit him upside the head.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Talking about Xavier, not you.
Hmm. Well,
I
oh, sorry, go ahead.
have a bone to pick with him. I wonder if he knew who he was setting us up with when I talked to him last week.
You have a bone to pick with him? That's adorable.
Well, me and him had a longer history than you all.
Sure, are you gonna bury that bone one day, or
He said bury a... Oh, I'm sorry.
That laugh is in character, by the way.
Caleb's the only one that can get away with stuff like that.
I'm fully aware of that.
I figured.
I mean, Mercy, don't forget, he tried to kill him. And I put
Yeah,
to him.
I'm not trying to minimize your issues with him either. I'm just saying it was a fresh thing that just happened last week. That's
Yeah,
all.
I just figured if we were all sharing why we hate this fucking guy.
Yeah, go ahead.
I
We
just
got new
told you.
people here.
Do we hate him then?
As you say that, you notice Amon, as soon as you saw the guy walk in, has just been staring at the center of the table we're sitting at, and his fists are clenched, and you can tell he doesn't want to be here anymore. He just wants to leave.
I mean,
It was
Caleb,
already bad enough wanting to be here, but now he's here.
given the exclusion with Mercy, I mean, just by default, yeah, they're kind of our enemies.
And
He'll go out of his way
why
to kill you if he can.
why do we hate that guy?
He tried to kill Amon when Amon was first turn.
And he's a werewolf.
And the fact
Ah. So not
And he
only
set us up with
hence
and he
the
set us up with a hunter and a back power dancer last week.
well,
Mercy.
you don't know that.
Do intelligence and awareness difficulty 2 for me, please.
Do you smell it?
Do you smell what Taylor's cooking?
So apparently they let dogs other than service dogs in here.
Who?
Damn, that's cold.
Mercy's our service dog.
That's fine, Mercy. As you look over at the bar,
Thoroughly in character.
Mercy recognizes that the familiar face the Coterie couldn't place earlier is the black spiral dancer that they were involved with last week.
Where is the black power dancer in relation to Taylor?
Oh, they're in separate areas. The black spiral dancer is right at the bar. Taylor's at a small table and chair.
Speaking of the black power dancer, Mercy points.
Who's that?
Oh, that's who that guy is.
Remember the werewolf from last week?
The healer.
That's
I
him?
started to think,
Mm-hmm.
So we're fucking red wolves.
Yeah,
I'm
but
starting
you
to think somebody invited everybody you have for a reason.
cool. Is this where we die?
Well, I
Not if
suppose
I
it's a
can
good
help it.
thing it's under Elysium rules, right?
I mean,
Will they care about that, though?
I guess it's up to the Giovanni to enforce that.
Taylor
Take my
might,
sword
but the
out and just
BSD
set it on my lap.
Taylor might care, but
In
BSD probably not.
My sword's still sheathed, by the way. It's the whole thing. Just
I'll
set it on my lap.
Throw this out here. I've had firsthand experience with a discipline, I guess, from one of these guys. Isaac, I think, was pretty low on the totem pole, and it still fucking hurt. You guys are scary and all, but dudes out literally play with death. They're not afraid to die, and they'll take you with them.
Yeah, as nervous as we were coming here tonight, they kind of just shooed us away with no real issue after the incident with Isaac.
I mean, they
Whether or not they held a grudge.
They
I don't know.
literally were asking for something to be able to communicate with him in the afterlife, not 2 minutes after he was killed. They don't
Yeah,
care.
that's a- yeah.
That guy may be cocky. He'll go down with the rest of us. He won't get out of here alive.
I wouldn't be surprised if the drink that's named after him made after he died.
Oh, for sure.
How much you want to bet that his shadow's on the wall somewhere around here for them to talk to?
You mean like a painting?
Oh yeah, you weren't there for that.
I mean,
Mercy.
blood in your drink there could very well be Annie's.
I think she was a little too dried up for that.
Well, they said it was old lady.
Could be a kid's too. We'll never know.
True. And you're drinking it.
Perhaps I should see if I can get us into that VIP area.
Go for it.
You are friends with the Dealita Predator, correct?
You could say that.
Silas would stand up, and then he would head over to the guy guarding the VIP area.
As I walk away, I look at Cedra. Did we show? I don't remember. I kind of wasn't. Did we show remorse after he died? I wasn't there for that.
We kind of GTFO'd.
I was knocked out, so I legit don't even know.
Ah,
Oh,
Didn't see him
right,
on
yeah.
film or anything. Remember? Yeah. You had to carry me like a baby.
Oh yeah, you probably would have
I
commented
carried
on
you like a
that by now
fireman.
if you had seen that.
That's what I'm doing now. That's why I'm like, did
Yeah.
we show remorse when he was killed, or?
Yeah.
We kind of
Are
just
we-
got out of there as soon as possible.
Yeah, but was it like oh sorry, we didn't mean to, bye, or was it, haha?
No, it was more so we weren't
Like,
saying
fuck
anything.
you're
and
scary
they
by?
Yeah, they kind of went, well, now that an agreement has been determined, you may leave, and we left.
Just let us go and we ran away.
Like hanging around a fucking mortuary or something. These fucking people are weird. That's
I
all.
mean, it was at a cemetery, so
Agreed.
Silas walks up to the large man guarding the entrance to the VIP staircase. The large man doesn't say anything, and merely puts his particularly big arm across the stairway, blocking Silas from going straight up.
What does one have to do to get a meeting?
The man doesn't say anything. He just looks down at you.
$20 it doesn't get in.
Yeah, I feel like we're all just watching this from the table.
I'll take that
Like,
bet.
making bets with each other.
Yeah, I take it.
I'll take an in-game fake money bet with Mercy.
Everybody slaps 20 pounds on the table.
Yeah.
No pressure, Silas.
New guy, we found that. Yeah.
I mean,
What's
I don't know
funny
if I
is-
want to get in or not. I was just trying to figure out what it was about.
Oh, nah, yeah, okay.
I mean,
Doesn't matter.
he's
who
doing
bet.
it. I can't use my normal techniques in here.
I'm pretty sure I have a way in. I just want to see how friend does.
Oh yeah. That's a good point, yeah.
I understand you need to keep the riffraff out of the upstairs area, but
Avery.
my associates and I, they were quite close with the dearly departed, and this is a celebration. They would like to proceed up.
Charisma. Persuasion. Difficulty 4, please.
As
Okay.
we all stare at his dice.
First roll.
Yeah, right.
1, 2.
I think this is the first time we've done this for somebody we weren't fighting. Not bad.
Not bad.
I guess I could do a willpower reroll and try to get 2 more.
Or it's up to you.
Equal with mine. Unless I'm drunk, which I am.
Oops. Ah, there we go.
Wow.
Man moves his hand to the chain, unlocks it for you, and allows you passage.
I thank you greatly.
Look at Mercy, pay up.
Pay up. Dang it, I was so sure.
No, it appears your new friend has hidden talents.
Kind of their only talent. Silver tongued and all.
So far.
I could have done that.
Yeah, she's right. Yeah. It's always funny to get the greenhorn to do it.
He
Though.
hasn't.
Is the rest of the coterie gonna join Silas? I
No,
guess Silas would kind of motion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
He's motioning us over.
Yeah,
See
Silas
us
would
exchanging
motion,
money.
and then when the coterie kind of gathers up, Silas would lead the way up.
Okay. Yeah.
Follow.
Follow, carrying my drink.
Follow.
The Coterie and Mercy and Caleb walk up the stairs, reaching the end, and on their left is a long corridor with a door marked staff only. To their right is a black door that says all are welcome. The word all is in capital letters, and in front of them is another door that simply says family room on its front.
Well, I suppose we aren't staff and we aren't family. Perhaps we should go into the all room first.
After you.
Unless, and Silas would motion to the group, you all consider yourself family of Isaac's.
It's that kind of family.
Yeah.
Very well. Silas would approach the all room to enter.
The black door opens just before the group can place their hands on the doorknob, allowing them entry. It glides open silently, and the smell of incense mixed with cold air fills their nostrils. They each step into the room as the door closes behind Mercy, who is bringing up the rear. Before them lies a large table with 5 sides, but enough space to accommodate up to 10 people. In the centre lies a large spike with dried blood stained upon the metal. Sat directly in front of them is an unknown figure, their face obscured by a large black hooded cloak. their hands not even visible under the long tattered sleeves of the mysterious figure. As they begin to stare at this strange sight, a wheezed, strained voice issues from beneath the hood. I knew you would come. Though your timing is a little later than expected. Sit, each of you. I will allow you to talk with those through the shroud, though I cannot choose who you get. This is a night of celebration. The clan? No. The family of death has many services and skills. The first one is always free, but after that comes a price to pay.
Silas
Come.
would sit.
Sit. Together the dead shall commune with the unliving, and the soon-to-be departed.
I look over to Mon. How much you want to bet Kalo fucking shows up, fools everybody.
Oh,
He takes the 20 pound note that he or just won and just kind of shows it to you.
Like, whatever.
Yeah, I'll take that bet.
I'm not taking any more bets. No more bets from me. But I take a seat. I take a seat politely.
I win either way here. I win money or Kalo doesn't show up.
I know not
great.
the
There's
journey,
ghosts here.
just a destination. And in the end, death comes for us all.
I mean,
As I sit down, I try to look under the table for the typical tricks that so-called mediums have.
You don't even need to roll for that. You don't find anything. Just a couple of bits of old chewing gum. Maybe an odd
I
bogey
take one out
or
and start chewing
something.
on it. No.
Oh!
No.
I knew someone who did that. Fucking horrible. Are you there?
I'm sure. Oh, go ahead.
Yes, you. One half of this world in the shadows. You will be the most easy vessel for this one to possess, even but for a moment. Let me see. Yes. There might be a message from Isaac for you all to hear.
Of course.
shocking. Hey, we can apologize.
I made that bet.
Is it my turn now?
Yes.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Channel your inner Isaac.
So,
Oh, nice.
after a few moments, Silas's face would go blank, and then his expression would change. Ah, come on, Xavier! I thought for sure I burned away your mind. It's good to see you've recovered. Cedra, Mercy. I forget who this other individual is, but I know I've seen you before. How are you all doing?
Pretty good, thanks. How are you doing?
Oh, it's wonderful over here. I've been running around and taking various trips across the Shadowlands with Annabelle. We've ran into a few stags here and there. Oh, Amon, your daughter's doing all right too. She says she's waiting for you.
Thanks.
Well, so you got your wish after all. You got to reconnect with
Yeah.
Annabelle.
I look at Amon.
Yeah.
She probably found my child. It's fine.
Yes, I mean, it's not the way I had imagined it. I was hoping that I could bring Annabelle to the world of the living. I wish I had known that it was Amon's daughter. In time, we could have given Amon his daughter back and gotten another sacrifice that no one would have cared about, and everything would have been fine.
Isaac, can't change the past.
Yes, I know what's done is done, but things are wonderful here. I mean, the Shadowlands are different. There's different rules, and we have our own difficulties. But all in all, it's lovely. I'm sure you'll enjoy it when you get here.
I'm glad you're happy.
I'm sure it's lovely, but I think I'd like to wait a while.
Same.
Well, we don't always get to choose how long we have to wait. Sometimes when it's time, you just have to come to the other side.
I'm
I'd like to think of something kick-ass to say, but it's my time to go.
Well, I'm sure when it's your time to go, heads will roll. They certainly did for mine.
my God.
Amon, you didn't appreciate my joke?
It was a bit
Cedra just kind
deadpan.
of pats Amon's leg.
Yeah, it was good.
You
I
can't
want
kill a
to-
ghost.
I want to check everything that was just said for even the slightest ounce of bullshit.
I don't feel there was any bullshit.
No, I don't think Isaac's capable of bullshitting.
Even dead Isaac.
That was all, yeah, just
Was any of
I
that a
don't think
lie?
that Isaac. Nah.
Okay. Don't need to roll. You'll get the impression that he certainly at least seems honest. As much as a dead person inhabiting an unliving person could, anyway. And also kindred.
That was the problem with Isaac. He was honest to a fault.
Yeah, I'm coming at it from the perspective that Caleb never met him. So
Right.
Caleb! There are many voices for you, all shouting and cursing your name. Many different languages.
Oh, that's not good.
Many livid voices. It seems that the shroud follows you with one cold hand laid upon your shoulder, forever ready to pull you into its realm, and for you to face judgment after dispensing justice in the ivory tower's name.
that's a con of the job, I suppose.
Mercy!
Yeah?
Your sister misses you. But she
I
is
miss
sure
her and my brother.
that she will all be well, and you will be reunited for the better in the end. Xavier. Your daughter
Yep.
screams. She died terrified and in great long-suffering agony. Her spirit does not rest well and is tortured constantly. It can only find solace should vengeance be given to those who take her from this plane.
on it. Thanks.
What's this? There's a message? No, a noise. For Armand. It simply says woof and gives a small whimper of pain.
That went from, ooh, this will be interesting, to really, Shiv. Really?
Cedra! Child, your
What did you have for me?
sister Is she in a pit of serpents? No. Not serpents. And not yet. As I look around this room, I can see you all have the same hand on your shoulder, though it is faint for most of you. Should you not listen to that one? And she points at Mercy. Then the end will come sooner for you all than it should. Though I enjoy the shroud, you have all brought it far too close and uncontrolled into this room. Leave now, and walk carefully this night. Though I suggest you talk with Lee, you will find him downstairs. But there is no rush. He can't leave this place.
In Hotel
Yeah.
California.
Cedric gets up and starts walking out.
I get up.
Yeah, that whole shroud thing. I hear we have that effect on people, and I get up and follow.
I follow Amon out and I say, what the fuck? Every time we listen to the damn werewolf, we get in trouble. We gotta listen to him more? What the... Does she not know how much
Are we
trouble
on the
we've been in
hallway
because of-
yet?
I whisper
I
it.
want to say something when we're in the hallway.
Okay.
Silas will walk out with everyone else.
Caleb will get up and leave last, but just before he exits, just glance back at the whatever the hell that was. And, professional advice:
It was full of shit.
you could try handing out some nuggets of wisdom that, well, let's just say my demons, if it wouldn't take anybody but with a psychology degree from the internet to figure out what's hounding me.
I don't
It's
know
just
what
like
this...
every other we're outside.
What?
Like every other supposed medium that I've met, she's a performer just as much as I am. They read on your emotions and your body language and tell you what you want to hear. I don't even have a sister.
I don't know what
She
this
does kind of look away when she said that.
internet is. And the hooded robe just flops down into the chair, empty. A man in a black suit with a respirator comes over and starts touching it with his foot. No.
I did. Okay,
I did
yeah.
that.
Took me a sec, but I got it.
I'm just glad she didn't. I'm just glad you didn't mention Lamia. I wouldn't. Yeah, that wouldn't.
She might have been telling the truth, but she's
nothing.
obviously stupid. Cedric, you're being suspect because nobody asked you about your sister. It's okay.
I had no sister in life.
You seem very upset about this bringing up of a sister, so sorry, I believe that you have a sister, as upset as you're getting, because if you didn't have one, who cares?
Also,
Certainly
the
seems
whole-
suspicious.
Also, the whole.
I'm just
only bringing
saying
up
that
stuff-
she gave us a whole lot of pretty much bad news. I don't believe her.
She said you had a sister. If you don't have one, what's the big deal? It's okay. You
And
can tell us when
you
you're
wouldn't
ready. It's
believe
fine.
when your daughter is screaming?
My daughter was
Oh,
mutilated
bullshit.
and murdered by fucking Kindred. Yeah, she probably is. Go peacefully. Nobody tried to save her. She was killed by our kind. Maybe she isn't. Maybe she is. She just told me to keep doing what the fuck I'm doing, and I'm gonna kill him one day. Give a fuck what you said. I'm not upset about it. You're upset over a fake sister.
I swear, if I hear about that dog one more time.
I mean, do I win by technicality? It wasn't Kalo himself, but it was his dog.
Yeah. He hands you the note.
I would have fought harder on that one, but okay.
The Coterie and Caleb and Mercy stand on the landing. In front of them, down the corridor, is the staff room, and to their right now is the family room.
Did we check out this guy Lee or whoever the person is?
I mean,
I swear, if you don't go in the fucking family room, I'm gonna up myself.
Well, I suppose your coterie considered themselves this Isaac fellow's family, right? Perhaps you'd be welcome into this room. And Silas would gesture towards the door, but not approach it. I never knew the guy.
How are you feeling, by the way, talking to Silas? You just got possessed.
I what? When did that happen? I know the guy in the hood was talking about, he can't control who speaks. And the next thing I know, he's talking about some kid screaming in pain, someone's daughter. This guy has all these people after him, and something about you and some hands or something like that.
Silas, my boy.
Didn't even get to say goodbye.
We were all sitting there, and you were possessed by the ghost of Christopher Walken. I mean, when did he die?
I don't remember that.
Didn't he?
And Silas would check his watch for how much time has passed. Seems we've been in there a lot longer than I thought.
Yeah.
That's quite disturbing.
Your man like to talk.
I look at Xavier and I just point at the staff door. Or sorry, not the staff door, the family door. I say, you want to go poke around? Just for curiosity's sake.
You just
I'm not
tried
even
to
sure I'm
cause
allowed.
Well,
The adult me says no, but the kid says yes.
I'm with he's
What
in
does
a
the
trial.
Bruja say?
So to make this clear, the Hecata clan call themselves the family.
Mm-hmm.
We're not meant to go in this door.
I know exactly why Shiver wants us to go in here, and now
I
I don't
sacrificed
want to go in here
horrible
anymore.
minutes doing this.
I don't want to go in here anymore. I know exactly what's in here.
Silas would
We need
open
a
the
moment
door.
to just break open the door. Okay, there we go.
Silas will open the door and gesture. The belated Isaac's family, please proceed.
Get
No,
an
you
XP
first.
point for that.
Wait, he's got knowledge.
Very well. If I must do the introductions for you all,
turning
Silas
down
wouldn't
the
step
sound.
forward.
I'm turning
That's
down
really
the sound
what
on
it is,
roll
but
20
okay.
for this.
I'm going to go in last in case they decided to not let me in.
All of us think we're not going to be let in.
The group open the
Three of
door
us.
and find a largely, lavishly decorated room. 2 large king-size beds sit on the opposite sides of the room, occupied by at least 4
Rented that
different
hotel
people,
room before.
naked and twisted around each other, intertwined like snakes mating. A
Hey.
woman with blonde hair and very pale blue eyes manages to take her attention away from her 2 lovers, turning her head slowly to the coterie standing in the doorway, and says with a sly, mischievous smile, in a sexy European accent, "Hello there. What do we have here? Won't you come in and join the fun?"
That wasn't the sexy accent I was expecting.
"I have come to fix your photocopier, yeah. This is what it sounds like when you learn English from porno movies."
From the
Is this
70s,
how you
maybe.
keep everybody in Japan?
Amon
Silas
standing
would.
next to the
Oh, go ahead.
door. Amon standing next to the door is just pointing at the word family on the door and then pointing at the people in the room and pointing back at the word family.
She
in the
notices
group.
this and says, "This is the family room,
What I-
a place where members of the family can work out stress and enjoy others."
And I just say, I'll take my luck with the lupine, and I walk out.
Ah, doggy
I
style.
follow Amon. I follow Amon.
Yeah, I
Nope.
follow. I believe you.
Can I tell whether they're kind or kindred?
I could,
Do
but I
wits
left.
and awareness difficulty 2 for me, please.
How?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't feel like that's worth a reroll, though.
Would you like success at cost?
Sure.
That's bait.
Yeah.
It will
Oh,
be
well,
later.
the Shiver wants me to do something, so.
You can see
I'm getting
4 elongated fangs, 2 in the upper jaw, 2 in the lower jaw, on every single person there. Before you know what's going on, the incredibly sexy woman with the incredibly sexy voice. Well, you've got a reroll there if you want it, from Traven.
Yeah, you can push the actual reroll button on the.
Just put the actual, not. Yeah, that's true. Wouldn't be well a reroll.
There you go.
There you go.
So yeah, you can see, and it's no longer at cost, you can see that they are all kindred.
I was about to say, when you said 4 elongated fangs, I was like, do we normally have
Top of the
4? I
button.
thought we just had 2. But okay.
2 on the upper, 2 on the lower.
Okay.
At least that's how I have it.
Yeah, I'm
It's a total.
suddenly less interested.
And won't you come join us? It's bound to be rewarding.
I would, but I'm not very peckish at the moment.
Oh, would you look at the time?
I look at Amon while we outside the door and say, this kind of thing normally happens in places like this.
In places like
Personally,
this? Yeah.
Biggest.
Yeah, it's not my thing either.
Well, I'd love to stay, but I'm washing my hair, I'm afraid. And I turn and leave.
Such a shame, she says, as one of her lovers sinks his fangs into her skin, causing the wound to bleed and letting the blood run down her leg to her ankle.
You are certainly a beautiful woman, but I have other obligations elsewhere.
It's your loss.
Silas would nod. Thank you for the offer, but as I said, I'm not hungry at the moment, so I'll decline.
Okay, well, close the door
And
on the
step
way
out.
out, won't you?
He closes the door on the way out.
Xavier looks at you when you come out. Did you get her to say it?
Silas would
Bet
like
on.
cock an eye. Say what?
Oh, you didn't hear the accent? I figured somebody would catch on to that and see if she would suck your blood.
I want to fuck your blood.
Yeah, thanks. You're gonna say the humor. I like that.
Slips him on a 20.
So we all look back outside.
Mm-hmm.
In the hallway.
So next time there's a door labeled family, let's not go in.
Yeah, I know that the
I would
Hecata.
call that family friendly.
Yeah, I know the Hecata are big about their whole family thing, but I never thought that they'd keep everything in the family.
I mean, not so surprising, I guess.
I'm not surprised. Well, yeah, I'm a little surprised. A little bit.
Kind of like, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if older kindred were real big into incest because, keeping the blood.
In the family.
Mm-hmm.
Gross.
Well, there's only the staff room, and we're not staff, so.
And Caleb should be offended by that, but he's only 10th generation by technicality and not age.
Yeah.
And at this point,
Deidre could say the same thing about being 12.
we'll take a break.
Not technicality, she just kind of stole it.
We'll be back in about 10 or 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Just enough time for a cold shower.
Caleb's going to lean back in his seat and put his feet up on the table, his arms back, and he's just going to shout, "Oi, Lee!" And I'm going to wait to see who turns around.
Well, that's classy.
I mean, the only classy person here is him, and I point to Silas.
I suppose that's one
I
way
should
to
be
get
offended.
involved.
Sorry, I
Tidra,
dropped something.
no offense, but your way of distracting somebody once was to kiss him.
It's class.
Okay.
It works.
No, there's no denying. Don't get me wrong. There's no denying. I'm just,
One of the smartly dressed waiters. Like the others, he wears a pair of white gloves and white spats that complement the black with white pinstripe suit.
Michael Jackson?
No, it's the opposite.
Oh, right.
No, it's Christopher Walken.
Strides over. How may I help you, sir?
I mean, I came up with the plan to get him over here. Does anyone have any ideas? You're Lee?
I am.
One
Told
moment.
me to talk to Lee.
Pardon, sorry, Cedra?
We were told we need to talk to Lee.
Why would you need to talk with me?
The seance lady upstairs said so.
So it's you.
Oh, God.
Interesting.
I don't even know why I'm saying it, but I just thought it's a bad thing.
I have information that may help your coterie, but I ask for a favor in return.
Of course you do.
I mean, at this point, I'm not surprised.
It's how the world works, is
What's
it
the
not?
favor?
I am
Indeed.
bound by contract. It was forced on me. I would like you to
Yeah, okay.
negotiate with my boss to shorten the length.
And by shortening the
Like how?
length, do we have to sever your ties with said issuer?
It merely needs to be shorter than eternity.
Oh. Oh, boy.
So what you said still applies.
Is Lee one of us or something else?
Do wits and awareness at difficulty 2 for me, please, Caleb.
Why is it not coming up? Oh, I appear to be having some issues with my roll 20. Just a second.
Roll 20, having issues.
Oh my!
There we go. Right. Wits, you said on this one.
Yes, wits and awareness, please. Sticking with it?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Exciting.
God, I'm supposed to say that, shipper.
You're going to suffer from the Malkavian clan delusion.
Oh fuck!
Your
Yeah,
extrasensory
yeah.
gifts run wild. You experience what might be truths or portents, but what others call figments of imagination, dredged up by hunger.
Draven,
While still functional, the vampire's mind and perceptions are skewed. You receive a 2 dice penalty to rolls involving dexterity, manipulation, composure, and wits, as well as on rolls to resist terror frenzy, for 1 scene.
I'd
Raven,
honestly
give us a reroll.
say,
And you have a
I'd
free
honestly
reroll.
say though, you could probably bank that if you want and just use it later. Depending on if it
I'm
says
kind of with
it's
Nitro. I
No,
kind of
but
want to see you roll.
then someone's got to track it at that point.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it would be for whoever.
And
has
I'm
it.
sure
They
Traven
would-
wanted it for that reroll on the beast.
Yeah, I've kind of been waiting to see if he denotes who it's for. But yeah, if you want to reroll, go ahead.
Probably got like 100k fucking points. He's gonna reroll.
I have
Yeah, we
92.
maybe should have wiped the points before we did this.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing.
It's okay.
I always try to highlight it.
Shiver did it yesterday, and I did the bot reminder for it. Like,
I mean,
when
you don't
each
have
game
you don't
started.
have to have it, but
No.
you have to at least say in your sexiest voice, "I'm sorry, Traven."
So either take it and not do the sexy voice, or don't take it and use the sexy.
Traven wants an Arcavian compulsion.
He said almost.
Oh well, yeah, that's Traven saying he wants it though.
I'll take the compulsion because
Okay.
I didn't get to do it last time.
Excellent. Do you want me to run through it again?
Yeah, quick.
What? And yeah, actually.
Your extrasensory gifts run wild. The vampire experiences what might be truths or portents, but what others call figments of the imagination dredged up by hunger. While still functional, the vampire's mind and perceptions are skewed. You receive a 2 dice penalty to rolls involving dexterity, manipulation, composure, and wits, as well as all rolls on to resist terror frenzy. This lasts for 1 scene.
Okay.
Kay's going to look kind of bored at that point. Don't trust him. This one. Oh, bad news. Bad news. Bad news. And
Caleb.
if Caleb could sweat, he would be.
Caleb,
Yes.
trusting people we shouldn't is the only reason we met you.
There's a certain
Is
amount
there-
of logic to that. But you also trusted me because you were doing as you were told. Well, they were.
Right, that
What's
doesn't
my
mean
excuse?
you should have.
Is there any reasoning as to why we shouldn't trust this individual?
Well, I mean, look at his face. It's the face of a man you can't trust.
Silas would look at his
Sometimes
face.
forget that Caleb is Malkavian.
Ah,
Sometimes I forget that I am Malkavian. Look, everyone that I nailed to the wall in Berlin back in the day had a face like that.
Stay away from Berlin.
Don't go to
What do they
Berlin.
wanted to tell us?
Takes your breath away.
The fucking puns tonight. Jesus. That was good.
What was it you wanted to tell us?
I have information about your quarry. And that's all I'm willing to say.
Which one?
got
That's
two
all I'm
here.
willing to say.
I mean, okay, have fun being tied to your contract for the rest of your life.
Have fun being tied to the camera for
Information
the rest
is how
of
we
yours.
ended up with
Oh no, I
that.
can leave.
And I point to Mercy.
And how would we go about getting this information you have that you can't say?
Merely negotiate with my boss and ensure that my contract has a termination date.
What if he says no?
You all look like you can convince her, I'm sure.
Okay, so we negotiate to ensure a termination date, and then you give us the information. Simple as that.
Simple as that.
All
I
right,
think
who
we
do
can
we
do
ne-
that.
I got a problem
Yeah.
with it, though. We're involved in too many fucking things, and he's gonna give us information that leads us to the worst fucking thing we care about. Like he's gonna
Would you?
tell us who tried to kill Amon, which we already fucking know. Bullshit.
Seems
Sorry,
Do you
pretty
think
easy
it's
to ask,
better-
though.
That we don't know? That we stay ignorant?
He's got
What
a
was the
point.
question? Oh, not to me. All
Let's
you have to do is
Seems like a
merely
pretty
talk.
simple task.
Merely just
Never
talk with the
seen
woman at the bar in the upmarket dress. She has short blonde hair.
Silas.
We don't know who he owes this favor to. Like, watch it be the fucking prince.
I mean, we can go find out before we do anything.
No one, we've done our deed.
Do a favor for this guy. Didn't have to do a favor for the bartender. For boss.
Welcome to our world.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very dark
I look-
world.
I look over at Silas.
Like
Can
a
you
world of
negotiate?
darkness, even.
Silas would nod. I'll give it a shot, Xavier. And Silas would head over to the bar, and sit beside the woman.
He
I look
sits
at
beside
Caleb.
the woman in a very upmarket dress with short blonde hair. She sits with her legs crossed, showing off her expensive designer heels. She holds a cigarette holder with a lit cigarette in it, taking the occasional puff as the infrequent staff
The
members
heels
walk
have
up
red
to her.
bottoms.
Sure.
Trust me, the
Ask-
heels have red bottoms.
Okay. I wasn't going to mistrust you. Out of the two of us, you've
My-
definitely the one
my
with the more
partner-
experience.
Yeah, my partner would appreciate that, my friends, and that's the reason I know what you meant. Just Google Laboutins.
She quickly talks with the staff members, fixing things, and dismisses them with a shake of her hand.
Pardon me, madame.
Yes.
It would seem. Yes, we have a mutual associate, a Mr. Lee, and I would like to negotiate for an end to his contract.
Lee. One of ours?
Yes, I believe so. Silas would give a head nod over towards Lee.
Ah. The Wraith. Yes.
It would appear that Lee would like a end date to his contract at some point, and he's willing, and he would like some assistance with that. So I decided I'll help him out. What can I do to see that Lee gets an end date to his contract?
What a boring way to open a negotiation. Offer me something of keen interest.
Well, how long has Lee been indentured?
It's only been 2 weeks since we were recruiting staff.
So he's only been indentured for 2 weeks, and there's currently no end date to his contract?
Of course not. We keep all the fetters for our staff beneath the bar. I could fetch it right now if I wanted to. But I don't.
Understood. And, what do you think? I'm sure an indefinite contract. Eventually, I'm sure you'd grow bored with him and his performance. What do you think would be a fair market value for one of these contracts? A year, maybe 2?
You're so small-minded. I was thinking more like maybe 200 years? 500 years? We do live a very long time. And we will always need staff.
He didn't specify an end date. He just asked for a end date.
Alexa, shut the fuck up.
Yes. How about, would you agree to a term of 150 years for his contract?
300. Perhaps.
He may be interested in 200.
400.
250.
300.
600.
I mean, it's an end date.
And you have yet to make me an offer. Or even attempt to assuage my mind.
I don't know what it is you would like in return.
Something that will shake the earth for me.
$30. And a case of demon seed.
Slurp it down.
Flubber it down. I couldn't hit the unmute button fast enough.
My compatriots may have some beverages that you'd be interested in. I'm sure you can make some interesting
in a
cocktails.
club. Don't you think I can already source my own beverages? Which table is yours?
He would nod over to the table.
What an
Point at Mercy.
What an interesting group. Bring me the one that's pointing.
No, the one I'm pointing at.
Bring me the one that's pointing.
Very well. Silas would step away and walk over to Cedra. The Madame would like to speak with you.
Is he lying? Is that Lee lying? Lee, are you lying? I'll shoot you in the... Lee! Is he lying?
I'll just get up and walk over to her. Good evening.
And good evening to you. Your companion was open to negotiation on Lee's contract. I'm willing to go as low as 600 years, but he offered very little of interest to me. I noticed you and thought
Okay.
perhaps you might offer something tantalizing.
Depends on your tastes. I can certainly entertain you.
Go on, tell me more. And she takes a puff on her cigarette holder.
I pick out a deck of cards. No, that's too cheesy. I take out a glass orb, like the one David Bowie has in Labyrinth.
Ah, a Bowie
and I do the
ball.
hand thing with it. Bowie ball.
Do dexterity
In that
performance. Difficulty 2, please.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, thank God.
And you
Your
certainly
performance.
have wonderful mastery over balls. And as interesting as that is, it's not really enough to make a contract go from eternity to 600 years, is it?
I mean, surely you're not going to want that guy around for 600 years anyway.
How about this? Why don't you come and work here? Not full-time, of
Not
course.
exactly looking for employment right now.
Oh, but we could certainly make use of you.
Considering the terms of contract that we're currently negotiating, this doesn't seem like an ideal situation.
How about this? Come and see me during the week. Spend some time with me.
I can do.
Excellent. And you will do whatever I so wish?
Within limits. I will not harm anyone. I will not take anyone's life. I will not risk the masquerade. I will not risk my own reputation.
Oh, what I have in mind would be best kept behind closed doors anyway.
Just friends.
Come back in the week. Tell Lee he has 600 years. If you perform particularly well, I may make it 300.
That's to his benefit, not mine. But thank you for the negotiations. I will see you later in the week.
I look forward to it with great anticipation.
You mean anticipation? And to add an extra flourish, I will pick up her hand that is not holding the cigarette holder, kiss it, and walk away.
I shall never wash this hand until we see again.
It's not hygienic.
Neither is being dead.
Point. Till next time.
Cedra walks
I
back
go
to the
sit back
table.
down at the table.
Silas would nod and depart and head back to the table.
So do we got to blow up something?
No,
I mean, I might
It
have
would
to
appear-
later, but it's not our concern.
I'm sorry, what?
Was he lying?
Lee, your contract has an end date. 600 years with a possibility to be reduced to less.
Congrats, you got parole.
It's better than
600
nothing.
years.
I'll take 600 years. It's better than eternity.
She's right, guys.
And Caleb says nothing, but presumably as Lee walks away, Caleb just goes,
Lee's staying. Lee's staying.
Oh.
So, I understand that your group is the one tasked to eliminate the Ripper from the city.
We're the ones.
Yeah, I put copy of that.
I know where he currently is.
Oh,
How do you know that?
We have something of a connection between myself and various spirits.
Isaac was holding out on us.
We don't really tend to divulge information to the living or the unliving.
Okay. Where's he at?
Outside the city, in said business school, Kennington. You'll find him in the basement.
Oh, good.
Thank you for this information.
And thank you for making my contract not eternity.
Yes, this gun is.
Quite.
Comments. My kid is just going on and on.
Hopefully you're welcome.
I hope it wasn't too great
Does
of
she
a
let
price
you
to
play
pay.
Phasmophobia?
No idea.
Maybe.
Dad, she goes. I like cats. I like cats.
Is there
Go.
anything else we wanted to do while we were here? Or should we just head out?
yeah, there's something I want to do. Lucy gets up and heads over to Taylor's table.
Okay. Taylor just looks up at you. Oh, it's you. I thought it was someone important.
Hey, yeah. Thanks for that offer, for that deal on the heel for my friend. Better now. But did you know you sent it to a black bio dancer and a hunter?
No. Really?
I want to vote. Do I have to vote to see if he's telling you the truth or?
No. He's telling. Yeah,
Mind
it's fine.
if I have a seat?
All right, but I hope no one sees us together.
I take a seat. Yeah,
Bar.
yeah. I nod to the black bio dancer by the bar.
That?
That's the healer. That's a black bio dancer.
I don't tend to involve myself in tribe politics, but I had no idea. I would have at least warned you, but you seemed desperate at the time, and the only person who was willing that I thought would be able to help was him. Did he or did he not heal her at least?
He did, but we got into kind of a scuffle after the fact when found out the other guy was a hunter.
I would have at least warned you. I'm sorry if it troubled you.
Fair enough, but you have some information on the river if you want in on that. Know where he is.
It could help, couldn't it?
I know my end was to be liaison between over there and the Garu Society.
What role would you have me perform in your investigation?
Well, I don't know. An extra pair of claws could come in handy since I can only use one.
I suppose at the very least I could offer witness as you help dispose of it. Charisma, persuasion, difficulty 2, please.
Reason. Oh.
Meat shield. Fuck this guy.
I'm gonna re-roll.
It's underneath the willpower bar, next to the WP reroll button.
You can only re-roll. Does his hunger dice still count as hunger die?
Yeah, you can only reroll one of those, but it would be enough to give you a success.
So I can only do 2 instead of 3?
1. I mean, you can reroll 2, but you only want to reroll 1. There you go. Where is it?
Come with us. I'll take you.
Rather not. That's far too much worm taint for my... I don't think I could stand it.
Take a separate car.
Just give me the location and I'll meet you there.
The location.
Text me when you're going and I will be able to meet you at the entrance. Don't go in alone.
I think we're about to head over there now, as soon as I get back to the table.
Then I shall leave and make my way there now.
I get up, head back to the table. See you there.
Taylor gets up and leaves.
If the Ripper is there, he's going to help us. Oh.
I didn't hear most of that.
Yeah, the last.
Taylor's going to come with. Sorry, Taylor's going to come with us to investigate the Ripper and maybe possibly kill it. I told him an extra pair of claws to
An extra pair of claws could be handy. Ha!
Yeah, well, I mean, yes, we all are badasses here, but this is the Ripper.
I mean, Cedra, I get where you're coming from, but he's got a point.
Just tried, killing us and burning our haven down. Just invite them all along.
He assured me he had nothing to do with that. He didn't know that was a black fire dancer or that the other guy was a hunter.
And you believe him?
I have a certain honor. His is not what it used to be, but at this point I do believe him.
Well, I suppose there's one way to see if he's trustworthy.
Yeah, what's
I
that?
know we have. Okay.
I mean,
See
if
if
he
he
gets out of line,
betrays us.
guys.
Yeah.
I mean, I know we have Caleb along, but is there any other Camarilla we could call for backup? Could never be too prepared for this thing. I mean, hell, even Xavier, do you have any anarchs that we could call for backup?
We'd call Lorvan, but he'd never let us live it down.
I mean, think about what you're asking. Hey, we're working with 2 lupines to go kill this Ripper. One we don't trust worth a lick of shit. You want to come help us? It might be a trap.
True.
Lorvan wouldn't respect us if we couldn't do this on our own.
And if 2 fucks about Lorvan's respect, he's a lion sack of shit.
I mean, this isn't like any game. We can't just call in favors to people appear out of nowhere, out of giant circles or whatnot.
Lorvan already paid us back his boon. On his fucking terms, might I add. That's some bullshit.
Well,
No
before
offense.
we head,
He obviously gives no fucks about you, so.
well, before we just head there on our own without telling anybody, should we at least call Pandora and let her know?
Good with that idea.
I mean, sure, when have we ever... Hey, by the way, we're going to do this dangerous thing. We've never done that before. That's a little awkward to do now, but we can call her out.
Just give it a location.
Yeah, but if we know where the Ripper is, go there and end up dying, might as well let Pandora know the information we have before we lose it.
She
Maybe
could
we
at
should
least
call
find
on
our
the way.
bodies.
What's left of them.
Maybe we should call on the way.
It's fine.
We don't know how long.
My experience, this guy's location gets found out, it's a burner location. He's going to move. It does them no good. If it's found out, then he kills us. He's going to leave.
I was saying that probably go in case the Ripper isn't there by the time they get there.
Maybe.
Probably call on the way.
Do you know anyone that could sell us anything more dangerous? Something we could bring to bear?
I still have some of this, and I pulled the tin out.
Just make sure you hit the right person with it this time.
And I hit the right person with it last time. Kinda.
I could donate some blood on the way over. Give you a bag just in case.
Yeah, I could probably do some of that.
Would Caleb have any contacts that could sell him some big fucking guns or something along those lines?
Silver shrapnel?
Yeah, if we were ever to really need Svetlana, I think now's the time.
I can go get the gun.
I know.
Do we know the location? Do we know anything about it?
It's
I
in
mean,
the basement.
I mean, it's the basement of a business school.
Caleb has
At this point,
0 in contacts.
I take out my phone and text Taylor. We're gonna be a while. I thought we were gonna be on our way, but they're discussing stuff. Sorry, I hit send.
You get a reply that says,
Forgive.
fucking vampires.
Forgive me, but you're all talking about to
going
go
on
to kill the
time.
Ripper right the fuck now. We have no
Oh.
plan. We've been
Oh,
planning
you don't know
to
what
do this.
you don't know what Mercy sent. He just sent that.
No, he's talking to us. You know, yeah.
Oh, I'm talking about.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay.
Yeah. This is why I'm asking about backups and whatnot.
But there's no. Can you be there in 10 minutes? There's no backup. This is a dumb fucking idea. Just like
What?
last week.
Didn't expect them
That
to
wouldn't work
show
out
up
well.
immediately.
Kind of.
With 6 or 7 of us, surely we should be able to make short work of whoever this Ripper is.
Do you know what an abomination
And
is?
he just jinxed us. Good going.
Yeah, but he doesn't know what it is.
A what?
An abomination.
Something that's fucked up?
Oh, he really can't.
An abomination is a mix. Go ahead.
Take all the powerful parts of a lupine and take all the powerful parts of a vampire and smash them together, and that's an abomination.
Oh, so like in that stupid movie Underworld where they had the vampire werewolf hybrid thing that of course doesn't happen.
It's called Underground in our universe, thank you.
Oh,
I was thinking
Underground.
Beneath Planet.
Never heard of that movie.
That's how they got the idea for that part.
Gotcha. So apparently it's a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, vampires gotta make money. They masquerade as movie makers. Use some of our lore.
Thank you, Hollywood. We need to.
Now you see why it's a bad fucking idea to be like, we don't know what we're getting ourselves into. Let's go look.
Well, if we have 2 werewolves on our side, surely 2 werewolves.
One on your side. One werewolf on your side. One is suspect, but we'll see.
I mean,
Before we started sending werewolves there, I would have said, why don't we just drive it by and scope it out?
Too late now. The werewolf made the decision.
Also,
one
Silas,
werewolf that will betray us.
We just see what
and one
happens to
werewolf-
him.
Yes, Amon.
The last time we actually physically saw this thing, 2 werewolves were running away from it.
I take it it's big.
It's big
And old.
and ugly.
And I think it said something anti-Semitic.
Probably.
Confronting this thing head on would be a suicide mission, even for our numbers. Can I suggest?
Hold on. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hold on. Never mind.
No, I thought you were done. Sorry.
Can I suggest arranging some sort of trap for it? Then stepping in to finish off if need be?
I mean, we do know what targets it likes.
You
Let's send
two
a
want to go
werewolf.
have a meeting?
Well, this is the only time, the first time, probably maybe the only time we know where it is at its current position. Well, it's been one step behind. So,
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to ask the storyteller: is this close to the full moon, or the full moon out?
No full moon tonight, lad.
Okay.
Don't know why that required
this
that
is not
accent,
it.
but it did.
Well, at least it's not a full moon tonight, because that would mean that it will be on its way to hunt something, or another target. But since it's not,
Could we get some sort of pit and fill it with silver spikes?
I get spikes
over
this
to-
time of night.
look over to Xavier. Did you pick up anything good from the hunter?
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna work on this thing. You all heal too much fucking shit too quick. I can try. I don't know anything about you guys. I know you don't like shotguns to the face, dragon's breath or not.
Unfortunately, the only thing I have that would be of any note is this, and I'll pull out the dagger, kind of twirl it around.
It's silver.
And I don't think this thing's big enough to take on that thing.
And Mercy is so used to seeing that now he doesn't even flinch anymore.
Yeah.
You need to get some silver shot or silver slugs or something. That shotgun.
And by the time we do all that, it might not be there. I don't know. I say we take it out, but I'll go with whatever you guys decide.
I mean, I'm
Check
with,
it out. Easy peasy.
I'm with
This is the last
Cedron-
time I'm doing this.
I'm with Cedron
Until the next
just
time.
scoping the place out. But
Yeah, why
I
don't we
mean,
just drive by?
I would do that with caution as well. Because who knows what this thing is able to detect. As soon as we even
If
get
worst
close
come to
to it.
worst, you'll be able to. If worst come to worst, you'll be able to see what it looks like in its human form.
That's true.
If we find out what it looks like in its human form, maybe we can get some ghouls to go hunt it during the day when it sleeps.
Not even sure it needs to sleep in the day, but
Hmm.
Yeah, we're not quite
Maybe
sure
it
what
likes
this
cursed
thing is.
Frogger.
Well, the first step would be to get out and case the place.
Mm-hmm.
so that's decided then.
Silas would nod. He would stand and start heading towards the door.
I follow Silas and just send a text message to Taylor. We're on our way.
When we get in the car, I then start to put the Dragon's Breath bullets into the shotgun.
Hey, Chief. Since this is a new scene,
I'm on.
can
And
I
Caleb.
heal?
Yes, and Caleb is no longer suffering from the delusion. And exhale. Heal 2. Superficial, please.
Thanks, storyteller.
You're
And
welcome,
when
player.
We're back in the car, when we're back in the car and out of there, you see Caleb's previously tense body language just loosen as he feels that mental fog fall away. And he's notably quiet for the first time since we began our
I'll look over to Caleb. You okay over there?
One always puts themselves on being able to measure their actions, take precise steps to achieve a goal. That hasn't happened in a long time, and it's the only thing that still catches me off balance.
It seems like something we've all been very vulnerable to lately.
It's my job not to be. Should know better, and I overextended myself. So my
There's a lot in
apologies
this
to you. Seems Oxford isn't the quaint little English country town that I remember from when I was a boy.
Nope.
Indeed, it's not.
Wait, what are you apologizing about?
That scene.
I don't know. I know. My point is, don't.
Yeah, Caleb, in this group, that kind of stuff happens a lot. It's usually me.
Caleb, 2 weeks ago,
We understand it all too well.
I staked a coterie member in front of his family.
and then I killed him.
We don't apologize
Doing
for
it.
things that happen. We've got quirks. We can't control them. You know this better than any of us. You've been around longer.
During this conversation,
Well, it-
Mercy takes out the rubber tube, draws his blood, put it into a bag.
Browse check for me, please,
He-
Mercy. On rage.
Mercy smash.
I'm gonna say something else I wanna
Under.
say here.
Gain another rage hunger point.
He's at 3 now. I'm in danger.
Caleb, if push comes to shove, help us kill a lupine tonight.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time, but
No, I mean just
I'm
the Ripper too. I'm just saying if things go south and Taylor or this guy turns on us, we might have a fight on our hands either way.
I'd go ahead and give us the, I guess not really the benefit of the doubt, but I don't think it's a if things go south. I would just say when things go south.
Been happening a lot.
I hold up a blood bag. Anyone hungry? Or thirsty?
No thanks.
I tap the jacket and you hear like a
Not
Well,
at the
I
moment,
suppose.
but Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, but knowing me, I'll take it.
Alright, here goes.
Slake. 2 hunger.
I'm not drinking it immediately.
Oh, well, fuck you then.
I still gotta heal one more time before we get into a fight.
Okay. Anything else you wish to discuss on the way, or would you like to arrive?
arrive. Let's go die.
As a group, head southeast, arriving at the abandoned 80s-style college. The square building eschews the design of the era, sharp corners and plain concrete exterior mixed with glass. They are far out of Oxford and not covered by the treaty, but with the presence of an Alastor with them, they are likely to be left alone by the scourge. They park up outside the building, driving right up to the entrance, and can already see Taylor there, waiting by the door.
The scourge would probably be helpful. Hey, Shiv.
Yes, babe.
Can
wanna
I
heal?
heal again?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do a rouse
Actually,
check
can
for
I
me,
heal
please.
too?
Okay, gain a hunger arm on.
Can I-
Xavier, do a rouse check for me, please. Gain a
I
hunger
drink
as
the
well.
blood bag now.
And now you may say 2 hunger.
I'm down
And-
to 1 now. I'm ready for combat.
Minus, is it -1 or -2? I think it's -1 to all
Minus
frenzy
1
checks.
to... Well,
It's
for me,
minus
it's
2 overall because Bourgeois.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 2 overall, but yeah.
And what power did you gain?
I'm honestly
Minus
not
2
worried
frenzy
about
checks.
it.
What are the choices, Mercy?
Potent, celerity, or fortitude. There is 2 from one of those.
90 mo.
Celerity.
That's
Is that what I
Hey.
had last time?
You don't
Unless that
benefit from it. No, you had
Yeah,
a
unless it gives me a power I don't have that literally does.
That's why
nothing.
Shiver gave you celerity.
I rolled a die.
Rapid,
Oh, okay.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I don't care. I really don't.
rapid
That's
reflex and fleetness.
fine. I have those.
We're,
So it
we're at
does
celerity 5, buddy.
nothing. Yeah.
We're
Well,
gonna
last time,
outrun the
even though,
abomination.
last time, even though it gave me potence, and it didn't add anything to my potent stats, I still got lethal body because I didn't have it. But anyway, so where do we start?
not getting out of the car. I look around for any cameras.
Absolutely free. No cameras. Not even any streetlights.
Silas would look over to Mercy. Do you want to go talk to your friend?
I get out the car.
I'm gonna go
walk
ahead
over
and
to
go in
Taylor.
without us.
I get out and walk with him.
As
Mercy?
soon as Xavier,
Oh, sorry.
well, sorry. As soon as Xavier gets out of the car, I just go, well, tonight can't get any worse, can it? And I get out of the car and follow him.
Oh, Lord.
Mercy? Mercy's
Taylor.
temporary companions?
What's the plan?
Investigate.
Sounds like a good plan as
Oh.
any. I haven't heard anything, and I don't smell anything weird. At least not until you two came.
Yeah. You could go without that for just at least 10 minutes. We got it. You ate us. You not smell anything weird is actually kind of comforting.
We hate Taylor, not you, Ship.
Pardon me for saying, going to snoop around a very lethal thing's resting place seems a little bit fucking stupid. So, I was curious if you had any better insight than any of us. Seems we all
Nothing
have
you
the
wouldn't
same
be able
bad
to work
idea.
out on your own. Middle of nowhere, surrounded by countryside. Seems like good access to the city. College. No one
after
wants
the
to go to
night-
college.
Not after the night when he finds out that we've been snooping around.
Would this college campus be hooked up to public water sewer?
Look around. There's not even any street lights here. I don't think anything's been here for 40 years at least.
The 80s. Oh, fuck.
We're old, Cedra.
But I was there.
I was gonna say the 80s wasn't 40 years ago. And, yeah.
Yeah, well,
2020 feels like 40 years on its own.
Can't argue
So-
that.
Kind of heads to the boot and gets the AK out. Loads up for the first time.
Did you bring children here?
met- You met
wife's working. This is what
Svetlana,
I'm
I
doing.
want you. Yeah, it's admirable, I'll tell you that much. I'll be like, shut up! Okay.
And watching TV in
So-
another room. They're fine.
So he brings the,
Well, this is
the
it.
AK over and loads it. Well, you met Svetlana. I want you to meet her sister Anastasia. Why don't we go hunting?
Does anyone know if
I don't know,
AK-47
but-
is a registered name or not?
I think it might be.
Let's call it an
So it's
OK-42
a
then.
48.
Okay.
AK-42, gotcha.
I was gonna say, probably too many classrooms to go to look in. Sorry, what was
I
that?
doubt it's going to hide in a classroom. That would be
Yeah,
stupid. The first place
No,
we
we
should
were
check.
told it was in the basement.
There we go then. I take it you small creatures want us to take the front then?
No, I mean, I'll take the
Probably.
front.
Yeah, I don't really care.
Before
Then-
we go in, do we want a way to communicate?
What?
Brand?
I don't. We're all gonna
Who
stick
said
together.
that?
We're not gonna.
That's
Okay. I'm
Why
cool
would
with
you
sticking
go?
together.
I don't know why I'm so worried about my health. This thing's gonna one-shot me if it hits me anyway.
Um.
well,
Has anyone-
just in case.
Has anyone
Just
got a
in case,
torch
I look at- I-
and a camera and a spirit box?
I've got a thermometer.
Just in case, I look over to Amon. Mind if I mental speak here?
No, go ahead.
I look at
Over
Taylor. You can do. I can sneak around just as quiet as you. I activate silence of death.
activate it too.
I'll do the same.
As do I.
Taylor just
And I'll
shouts
look at Taylor.
at paranoid creatures, walks over to the front door, and just rips it off its hinges. Let's go.
Well, I'm not going to interfere him now. I need to show you the ability before I roll.
No, you're fine. I remember mental speech.
Okay.
Billions of miles distance. We got it. Werewolves are OP. We know.
He rolls something to do that though.
Yeah, he does
Do you
roll
roll?
something.
I
It's
think you
either
need to roll in
discipline
this
or something.
circumstances. Nothing I could add for dramatic effect
yeah.
if he fails. Mercy lobotomizes himself.
No, Mercy lobotomizes. I'm on.
Yeah.
Just what happened to Amon?
See, I was gonna say werewolf. Isn't that already the case?
Mm.
I was
The main
thinking-
entrance.
Silas.
Sorry, go on.
Silas will activate Eyes of the Beast before he follows the Coterie into the darkness.
Very
Play
good.
with their fancy ass powers.
New powers.
We need to see that.
Show
yeah, I
us
can-
Eyes of the Beast.
We saw this one with.
No.
No, this is the first time we've ever seen it. And
No.
it's so magical and new, and I love it.
His eyes glow red.
I see what you did there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See what he.
The main entrance is empty, but very clean, just a layer of dust over the tiled floor. The group's footsteps echo through the whole building as they explore their surroundings. Taylor and Mercy can smell that something seems off here. They're able to track the taint and find themselves at the entrance that will take them down into the cellar of the building.
Can I say unless Taylor didn't activate it, if anybody hears footsteps, they only hear 2 pair. Because yeah.
3.
Just in case that
Did
matters.
Silas?
No,
Right.
I said unless Taylor didn't take it. I'm assuming he didn't hear the fucking thing off the hinges, but
Right, but what about Caleb and Silas?
Caleb.
Caleb said he activated
Yeah,
it.
okay.
Caleb took. Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah,
I missed
I've
that.
got it.
Okay. Gotcha.
Good thing the storyteller
So-
paid attention.
2 or 3. I was saying it now, yeah. So it'd be 2 or 3 pair instead of.
Mhm.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss at the entrance to the cellar?
I'm just going to make sure I denote that I'm behind the people that have silence and death.
The group
I
make
pull
their
out my
way down
shotgun and you hear.
Shh, shh.
No, you hear nothing.
The group make their way down the stairs, hitting a light switch before making their descent. A thick layer of dust coats the balustrade and cobwebs lining the walls. The sound of water dripping off in the distance reveals the location of rusted water and heating pipes. It doesn't take them long to find their way down, and the Coterie are treated to a familiar sight. That of a Ripper Haven. We just... Behold, Ixiom, he speaks to me, and other such twisted sentences are written on the wall in blood. The blood itself is so dry and old, it has turned almost brown. On one of the walls is a map of the city. It seems to have some kind of writing on it, but it seems to be some kind of cipher. A mattress is thrown haphazardly into the centre of the room, and a large old chest is sitting in there, clearly out of place due to its lack of dust. And this is an investigation scene.
I think the chest might be a mimic. Be careful.
Okay, just use range detection, be fine. Alright.
I think Silas wants to investigate that chest.
The chest is locked.
Hey, this chest
Like
is
so
locked.
many of my exes.
We have to see if there's a key around here or
That's
something.
not chastity belt.
I use saturation.
Shiv, can I attempt just to see how difficult the lock is to pick? That's a weird request. Like
Can't
without
see
This
how
way.
trying.
difficult.
You look at the lock and you're like, that's a lock.
Well, I mean, I would like use my tools and whatnot, but I just want to test to see if it's a hard Never mind, I just try and pick it.
Okay.
No, wait. I'm
make the
on
roll
before you
anyway.
do that.
Yeah, I'm
on
making
before
this
you do that.
difficult, I'm sorry.
No, wait. I'm on before
yeah.
you do that. Let me see if there's anything we can't see in here. I want to use Sense the Unseen.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, you don't have to roll for that. You cast Sense the Unseen, and using your supernatural senses. I believe werewolves are supernatural, aren't they? They count as supernaturals. Yeah. You scan the room and see nothing particularly out of place.
Except everything.
I mean, yeah, aside from what you could already see.
Yeah, right.
Armand,
I don't see any.
Armand, dexterity and lastly, difficulty 3, please. I'll be quiet.
I was gonna say I don't see anything unusual around here.
I would like to willpower reroll 2 of those.
Well, you see, there's a willpower.
Oh, thanks, Pastor. I would have never known. 2. There we go.
There you go. Armand uses his tools to slowly and carefully pick the lock, managing to crack it at the last minute. It opens up and reveals that inside are various clothes. Most are ripped and torn in some way, but on top of the bundle of clothes is a wallet.
Can I open the wallet up and look for like an ID card or something like that?
You find a driving license. You can tell it's fake, but a very well-made one. The name on the driver's license is Richard Johnson.
Of course.
I got-
This-
Real quick, Shiver. Xavier will be back at the opening into this room. I want to keep an ear out and see if I can hear any footsteps coming down or any noises. I want to make sure we don't get snuck up on.
Okay.
This music's got me nervous.
Bought it from the Humble Bundle.
I show
Oh.
the driver's license to the rest of the coterie, including Caleb and Mercy, and just say, well, we got a face.
What's he
That would I
looking?
expected.
Oh, did you give me the driver's license and I didn't notice? Okay. What does the guy look like?
He's got
Well, it's Caesar act.
2 eyes, a nose, and a mouth. No facial hair and 2 ears.
So if we ever run into this guy later, the storyteller will tell us, hey, it's the guy from the license. Got it.
Mhm.
Thank you, Cedra. She's
Well-
right, you know.
This will certainly be good to have. At least we'll be able to spot him now.
Can I know
It's
you
good
said that
looking.
the wallet was sitting on top of everything in the chest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I dig through the rest of it to see what else is in there? Other than just ripped clothes?
Sure, it's all just ripped clothes.
Okay.
While I'm on doing that, I take a look at the license. Go take up my cell phone, my smartphone, take a picture of it, and send a copy of it to Taylor. I then give it back to him on the license.
Isn't he in the room?
Taylor's in the room, yeah.
Yeah.
But now he has a copy of
Yeah.
the picture himself.
Exactly.
I'm going
Richard
to
Johnson.
do the same with my phone. Take a picture, send it to presumably whoever hands me the jobs, who would then give it to the High Council, or the Inner Council.
What kind of phone do you have?
A camera phone?
Smartphone or an older phone?
Does it have
Yeah,
a
can
touch
he
have
screen
a
is what he's
smartphone?
asking.
It's entirely
This
your
is a good
choice.
question.
Little
Yeah.
bit.
Does it have a touch screen?
His character would this.
Sure, but I mean, I think giving it much thought.
If it's got a touch
No,
screen, it's
no.
gonna make you
Shut
cast
up,
Breath of
Armand.
Life.
Stop metagaming.
He's like my kid.
No,
They just sit there. They're just like,
no,
I want to touch it. I want to touch it.
Sir, you've
forgotten to
assign homework for the summer holidays, sir.
you know what it is. Me as the person thinking, yeah, I'll just take a picture of it with my phone because we've camera phones, but
Mm.
Blush of Life and being able to touch smartphones aside, Caleb will probably only just carry burner phones to make calls anyway. So he'll send a text with a brief description. I don't know.
I was gonna say people
not
back
much
at the
to
tower looking at it. It's too grainy. I can't make out what it's.
Yeah.
Mercy will offer to send anyone here a copy to their phone if they are.
Sure.
I'd like to remind you that there is
While
a
they're
map
playing
with
on their little phones,
Thank you, yes.
going to shuffle around on the floor, walk around, look for anything.
Wits investigation difficulty 2, please.
Would awareness count?
Wits and awareness at difficulty 2, please. God damn.
Nice.
Nailed it.
Cedra, I'm going to give you 2 for 1 here. Cedra, within the mattress, instinctively looking underneath it because mattresses underneath. Under the mattress is a collection of photos.
Do I find porn?
You find a collection of photos. They show masked members of
porn.
the cult of Mithras. Though 2 of the photos catch the group's eye. One was of Isaac, and the other shows Armand in his mask. As Cedra turns to present the evidence to the coterie, the map catches her eye, walks over to it, and easily deciphers the poorly written cipher. It's a map of Oxford, with a circle around Vesh Griffin's house, and the word target, Vesh Griffin.
I forgot you were going to give her 2 answers, and you said, as you turn, blah, blah, and I went, oh no. Oh no.
I'm watching the door. He would have told me something. We're good.
I know,
trust
but
you.
still. Yeah. I know.
It's alright, you're watching the door.
I mean, yeah, I'm TTRPG way too much. I know better. We're like, we're fine.
Come on. I
Mhm.
pulled up the picture.
Oh, that's not good.
What is it?
Somebody's been stalking me.
Again?
Right.
And
That's correct.
apparently, I point at the map, stalking Vesh Griffin. We might want
The one
to
you
take
know?
a stop by and see if he's okay.
That's someone you know, or just someone random?
Is there anything else
It's
in there?
someone we know.
Hey, Shiv, out of character. Vesh Griffin's the Ventru Primogen, right? Or am I wrong?
Is he Primogen?
He's not Primogen.
He's Ventru, right?
Okay.
He's
Then
the
he's
patron
Ventru.
of the cult of Mithras.
Alright.
That's right. Yeah.
I was just wondering if Silas would have
Peter
known
Griffin.
him.
Peter
But
Griffin.
no. Okay.
Anyways,
I've seen boards like this before. I've run operations like this before. This Vesh. Presumably this abomination, this Ripper fellow has claimed other victims. What's the connection?
what
all part
else
of the
was
same
in the
club.
box? I don't. I'm,
You both talked at the same time, I didn't hear you.
standing there.
Yeah. I not super loud, but just loud enough for Xavier to hear. I just go, just a fake ID. That was it.
There was another picture in there. I'm trying to get her to tell Xavier because I want to tell you all.
Oh, you said box. This was under the mattress.
Oh yeah. It was a dick in the box joke, but anyways.
I was I was waiting until we were done with the Vesh conversation, which apparently we were.
Wait, what'd you call me?
There's a method to my madness here because you're all about to make a link that I'm trying to break.
I walk up to Xavier and just show him the 2 pictures.
Why does he have a picture of Isaac? Was he in the cult?
You know I can't tell you that.
I haven't said anything yet.
I mean, I know, but I'm just saying.
What
I've been
cult?
flicked in the back. I've been flicked in the back of the head once too many times.
I've been trying to get them to tell me for ages now. They wouldn't tell me.
It's not a secret club if everyone knows about it.
First thing about
really
Vampire
care
Club is
about
don't talk about Vampire Club.
Also, it looks like Vesh Griffin's his next target.
Might be over there now. Might be able to catch him.
It's someone important, presumably.
It's someone we know.
Well,
Wait, wouldn't you have a hotline to them?
Yeah.
Do you mean me?
No, Silas.
Why would he?
He's a Sombra.
a hotline to who?
I'm
This
sorry.
Vesh guy? Sorry,
Ignore
don't
what I
know
said.
him.
He was thinking you were Ventru.
You're dressed up in a tie. You're not a player. Get
Ventru
over
wear
it.
ties. So after we're done here, might want to stop by and check on Vesh.
Oh crap.
Shiver. I'm at the door. Do I hear this?
Out of the
I think it's
shadows,
too late to answer
a
that.
huge, mangled, clawed hand reaches out, grabbing Taylor by the head, and in a single fast motion crushes his entire skull with ease. A crunchy, gooey pop echoes through the room as Taylor's headless body falls to the ground, blood gushing out of his neck. Standing in the room is a 16-foot-tall monster with teeth as large as a human head. 4 extra-large fangs rest in the giant maw. Blood and saliva drip from its huge mouth. Black fur and interspersed with clumps of blood on the monster's huge body. His large eyes glow red, and every bit of exposed flesh you can see that isn't covered by fur is nothing but muscle. Yes, you, the particularly attractive one. No, not you, Tina, the other attractive one. No, not you. Look, you're all attractive. Cedra.
Is he anywhere close to the door?
No.
Or just further in the room?
Okay, cool.
The first,
Wait,
was
then
hiding.
the first,
Run!
yeah, the first thing Mercy said, "Oh my God, he killed Taylor, you bastard!" And then it said, "To everyone, get out now!"
Jim, I would like to blink, please.
Sure.
Smart.
Rouse
Let's
check
go
for
in
me,
order.
please. Yeah, Xavier, what are you doing?
You did?
You're using the art of mime to communicate.
You're not muted on Discord, but you're not having any audio.
We can't hear you. Testing. Say it again. Say something now.
Okay.
There we go.
There.
There you go.
There we go.
You're back.
There.
There you go.
Myself and unmute myself, and what the fuck? Yeah, fleetness. I'm at the door, so I can run up the stairs.
Yep. Rouse check for me, please.
Yep.
Wonderful. Xavier speeds away, leaving a cloud in an Xavier-shaped figure standing at the bottom of the stairs. Armon.
Told you this was dumb, and then I run away.
I know she's not good at this, so Shiv, let me know if I can do this. Can I both blink and grab Cedra at the same time?
Show me blank.
That's
That
smart,
was
because Cedra wasn't
so-
going to leave till everyone else left.
I also know that you're not very fast.
That's true.
Okay, do a rouse check for me, please. Do dexterity and athletics at difficulty 3, please. Oh, wonderful. Armand, in the blink of an eye, runs over to Cedra, grabs her, and legs it straight up the stairs, instantly gone, running through the Xavier-shaped shadow that was left standing at the bottom of the stairs.
You finally rolled good at a good time.
Cedra,
Don't jinx me.
you're pretty much grabbed and gone, unless there's anything you want to throw in. Okay. Silas.
No,
Yeah.
Silas would fuck, and he would GTFO.
Well, you gotta buy it dinner first.
I mean, he's gonna
Dexterity.
haul his ass up the stairs.
Love him and
Dexterity.
leave him.
Athletics, difficulty 3, please.
Something
Oh,
tells me Silas isn't made of Stunner stuff.
oh boy. Why?
How attached were you to this new character?
Difficulty.
Oh
Ooh.
no.
Would you like success at cost?
Yeah.
Silas sees this huge abomination and how it easily destroys the werewolf. His first instinct, of course, is to run and hide and preserve himself. He trips over, inelegantly making it up the stairs, rushing Vitae around various parts of his body in an attempt to try and make himself faster, but not able to. You burn 1 point of hunger, but you make it out safely.
Okay.
Caleb,
Is there any way I can give myself cover fire when I move to fuck it down when I escape? If that even works.
I mean, you want to just fire off as you're going, trying to escape?
Yeah.
Like as a distraction?
I think it's
Dexterity,
like as
firearms, difficulty 3, please. Would you like success at cost, or would you like a reroll?
Yeah.
You could willpower reroll that.
Yeah, let's do
You also have that other reroll stashed up.
No, I thought we weren't stashing rerolls.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
Oh,
that's
okay.
a
Chuck
tracker.
and leave it. Yeah.
Alright.
Twitch
am I
actually does track
if
them.
I'm re-rolling, am I using willpower then?
Yes, underneath the willpower bar next to the WP reroll button, you can reroll up to 3 dice.
Alright.
Caleb reacts instantaneously, firing off his shotgun. Is it shotgun or the OK-42?
The 42. I don't have a shotgun.
Okay. Caleb reacts instantaneously, firing off the OK-42, but still managing to keep his composure and keeping a track of the amount of bullets he has left in the clip. Not emptying it, but giving just enough to keep the abomination distracted. He finally makes it to the stairs and retreats up them safely. Mercy.
Mercy, she's everyone fleeing. He gets between the door and everyone and the abomination. Takes off his arm sling, exposing his withered hand. Then he points at him. He says, "I have something to say. Better to burn out than to fade away." And then he morphs into Krinos form.
Morphs into Krios form. It's like, Lupine!
Form of werewolf.
Okay.
Oh no.
Mercy charges at the abomination. The rest of the coterie can hear the screams, punches, and various impacts upon stone from where they are above the stairs.
While they're escaping, Mercy mental speaks to Amon. I I'm gonna try to relay any weaknesses I can find while you guys escape.
Good luck making it out, is what you get back.
He's not going to.
The next thing you hear Mercy's speech to you, it says, I legit staked his ass, and he just shrugged it off. Stakes do not work on this thing.
Really?
He says,
Like, is that real info?
Yeah,
Okay.
this is pre-planned. Listen.
Okay, just making
then
sure.
he says, he's too fast. He's too strong.
Yeah, I already knew that. I don't reply to like that. That's so sarcastic of me.
This isn't good. This isn't good.
I hate to say this, but Dolores had a letter from me to you all. Make sure you. The last thing you hear is, Mingan, Nadi, brother, sister, it's so good to see you all. And then the connection dropped like it was disconnected, not ended on purpose. Fades away.
Do I just do a do?
That's what I fucking said was going to happen, didn't I, Penny Pascal? I told you. I fucking told you.
Yeah, you can have $20.
I peel out of there as soon as we're all in the car.
You want to go back straight into the car?
What about Mercy?
Mercy's not coming.
Oh.
I feel like we were all moving fast enough that in the time that it took Mercy to discover all that info and then die, we could have gotten back in the car.
Did you see that thing? We've got to get out of here.
Yeah, we saw it again. I mean, more of it this time.
Are we in the car? We're in the car driving away, right?
As long as Shiver says it's okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Faster. Must go
okay.
faster.
Well, he held that thing off longer than I thought he would, but he did.
So is anybody shocked by what it looked like?
No.
I suppose Abomination is an apt name. That thing looked like some sort of inside-out werewolf freak.
I was waiting for anus, but okay.
I mean, it's almost like a Lupin smacked with a Nosferatu, right?
Something.
Like I said, Mercy got some info out of, well, not out of it, out of the scuffle before our connection.
Before you
ended.
tell us, was it useful info or is it just the you're not going to be able to kill this thing info?
Well, other than the usual, it's fast and strong, staking it doesn't work.
Okay, so it was absolutely useless info and we can't beat this thing. Of course, staking it didn't work. Fucking Lupin.
I know. Well, yeah, but I mean, it's one thing we can mark off the list of potential
Should have gave him the dagger to try. Hindsight's 2020. Think about the information we got.
We get an obscene amount of silver, pack it into a bomb, and blow this fucking thing to pieces.
I like his idea. It's efficient.
Caleb.
Yes.
We were given a task to track this thing and rid of it when we all first came to Oxford. You've seen it. You've seen its power. You know it's going to be fucking impossible for us to do. Can you get us released from this task?
I take orders from the Inner Council, and as much as I'm removed from, usual red tape and binds that most of our kind ensnared in from day-to-day life. And believe me, for that you have my sympathies. It also means I'm removed from being able to influence any of it.
Is that why you're attached to our coterie while you're in town? I call bullshit. That smells like, quote, Camarilla bullshit.
It's crossed my mind once or twice. Perhaps I'm not a model employee. I don't know.
I look at Cedra. I'm noping the fuck out of this contract. No longer am I looking after this thing. I'm not fighting it. I can't fight it.
I mean, was it really? Weren't we supposed to investigate it? I'd say we've investigated it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, are we in agreement that when we go back, this is your info, find somebody more fucking powerful than us to take it down because we can't do it?
Yeah.
I'm not willing to
Did-
die for the Camarilla.
Do I have a hotline to the council that goes the other way?
You used to, but since the camera now eschews technology, no. You would have to use older-fashioned methods.
Yeah. Well, yeah. When I say
think-
hotline, I don't mean literally like.
You've got a line of communication you can use, but it's not an instantaneous thing.
Okay.
I think we should head to Vesh's.
Let him know he's the target. We know he's not dead. Well, hopefully.
Unless he already hit it. Yeah.
Also, we
We
need
need
to
to
figure
call
out how
Pam.
that thing snuck around without us hearing him and then decided to come out of the shadows.
We need to call Pandora too.
Hey, Amon,
Mm-hmm.
you indirectly got vengeance.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll throw a party for you at home with Dolores.
Cool.
It's going to be a
can't believe-
cupcake for her with a candle. Blow it out.
No, a cup
I
of
can't-
Frogurt with candle.
But she's moving on. I'm making her move on.
Banning Frogurt.
That
You need to go on a diet, Dolores. God.
You sound like my wife.
No more pizza and Frogurt for you.
that abomination was able to, at least as far as I could tell, effortlessly kill 2 lupine.
I mean,
How the hell do you kill something like that?
technically, he killed a human first.
I thought you said
Yeah.
that guy was a lupine.
Yeah, but he was in human form. He doesn't get all of his strengths until he.
That makes sense.
Also, he fucking deserved that cocksucker. I can't think of proper words right now. Sorry. That guy was scary.
Yeah. That thing killed him faster than he almost killed me. It did feel cathartic in a way.
He almost killed you?
Yeah. I was caitiff until he put me into torpor and the Camarilla found me.
He's talking about Taylor, not the abomination.
Yeah, Taylor.
Let's see, what did he jump you or something?
Yeah.
Huh. Looks like the abomination jumped him.
So I said indirect vengeance.
Mm-hmm.
Makes
Kinda got whipped.
sense.
Taste of his own medicine.
Yeah. Guy was a dick
Oh.
bag.
Kind of let him know we were here ripping the door off the fucking hinges.
Yeah, it's true.
We'd need an army to take that thing down.
Exactly. That army won't be me. Well, no, it won't be me.
I'd love to know how the Tremere were controlling it before someone let it loose. That might
It's
make
got a
it easier.
vendetta against a specific group of people for a reason, though. My guess is it wasn't just the Tremere that's doing it. It just happened to be Tremere attached with this group.
Well, the Tremere is who made it.
The Tremere that may have been attached to this group.
True, yeah.
So he went after the Tremere first, now he's turned on to the group. Or vice versa. He's been targeting the group for a while, but I think one is paying the price for the other, technically. Tremere, not even involved, probably got killed over this for indirect involvement.
Mm-hmm. Between the Ripper and the war, it's not a surprise we haven't seen any Tremere for a while.
Where would you like to go?
Dash Griffins.
Or are we going to Vesh's?
Mm-hmm.
You want to go to Vesh? Okay.
Yeah, because we're going to call Pandora to tell her what we know, but I assume if she wasn't at Elysium earlier, she's probably not there now.
Exactly.
I've got her phone number. Oh, no, yeah, no,
Yeah.
I call Elysium. Yeah. She might be. We went there early. I mean,
True.
They might
She
be
is
able to
hard
tell
to-
us how to get hold of her.
Whatever, we'll figure it out.
Armand parks up outside Vesh's house on Podstead Road. The night is quiet, even for a main road next to it. Only the occasional car passes by. The lights are on in the downstairs room of Vesh's house.
We're considering what just happened. I'm not sitting around and talking anymore. As soon as we get there, I get out of the car and start heading up to the gate and stuff.
Same.
Yeah,
Okay.
I might be on.
I'll follow.
I'm going to take it that Xavier's going to stay in the car.
no, I just shook my head. I'm
Oh,
going.
oh, sorry, I missed it, sorry. The door is answered by the regally dressed ghoul. How may I be of assistance tonight?
We need to talk to Vesh right away.
The master is in. Please, enter. And you will bear responsibility for your guests tonight as well.
Of course.
Yes.
Very well. First door on the left.
Look at Caleb. Even you're not a guest here. Interesting.
Since I was kind of in front, I'll go, unless the guy that greeted us opens the door for us, I go over and open the door and let everybody walk over.
Okay.
I'll walk
Vesh.
you first.
Vesh stands up. Sister Cedra. Brethren Armon. And guests.
Yes.
Don't worry about us right now.
Xavier, Caleb, Silas. You are in grave danger. Please pardon the interruption and my abruptness.
How unorthodox. Please tell me more. Take a seat.
She doesn't sit. We just
Neither does
came
Vesh.
face to face. We just came face to face with the Ripper, who is an abomination.
I see. You did very well to survive. How am I in danger?
We had a werewolf to block our way. In its haven, we found these, and I pull out the 2 photos, and a map with this location right here circled.
I see. So the rumors are true. It does attack certain members of our society.
Yes.
Vesh walks over to a window and stares up into the night sky. How often does it attack? Have you worked out a pattern?
Does it seem to have a pattern? There was
The
a long time
only,
in between deaths.
considering it's half lupine, the only thing that we can really go off of is something that the one that we were acquainted with said is that they hunt on full moons, but I don't know if that's 100% accurate for this particular one.
Also, it's kind of hard to piece together if he's working down a list or a hierarchy because his victims seem to be. They disappear. Every piece of.
Vesh holds his hands behind his back as he continues staring out the window. And this terminated a lupine with ease, you say?
2 of them.
Like butter.
But the one was still in human form, so.
But still.
Then it would seem a direct assault would be unwise.
I'd say so.
Also, it can't be staked if you were thinking about having somebody go during the day and try to stake it while it slept. We don't even know if it sleeps during the day.
We do, however, know what it looks like in human form, and I never put it back, and we kind of panicked and ran, so I pull out the fake driver's license.
Interesting. We can run this through and see if we can find a location of this person and have them monitored, of course. If I am in as much danger as you say, perhaps it would be wise for me to move. Although he seems to be gathering information, so I would have to be permanently on the run, as would anyone else targeted.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any recommendations yourself?
Yeah, I have one.
Yes.
Move and don't tell anybody where you're going. And I mean nobody. Not even anybody in your circle. Because you might have somebody inside giving them info.
I highly doubt that. We have very
I don't.
rigorous security measures in place that cannot be broken.
Yeah, it's almost like the prince would probably know everything about her inner circle and they wouldn't betray her, but look what happens there.
Our inner circle is even stronger than the hold the prince has over the city.
If I may be so bold, you're the one link, living link, we know this thing has. You're not dead yet, which means it's coming for you. If you can remove yourself from public life at least, go underground till we're ready with a plot to kill this thing, then, well, there's no easy way to put this, but you're bait.
It's a good thing I have an army.
Have we introduced you to?
Pardon? Sorry?
I didn't know if
know.
we introduced you to Caleb.
This is our good friend, Caleb.
I know. He
He's
is an Alastor.
Yeah, I assumed you knew.
and I
Thank
shut
you,
up right as he says
Cedra.
that.
At least one of you doesn't underestimate us. Alastor, you have the most experience with matters related to this. What would you do?
'90 in Iraq, and I was tasked with bringing in city tribute, someone who had gone rogue, was riling up quite a bit of support under the regime of Saddam Hussein. He was 7th, maybe even 6th generation. I couldn't hope to face him alone. So I engaged the services of a local werewolf clan that my target had been oppressing. Armed the mob, and they rose up and tore him to pieces. If we can apply a similar logic to this. What? Tell me, and he kind of turns to the rest of you. Who are the other missing? And what link do they have to Vesh?
Let's look at Vesh.
Vesh. Yeah.
Bastards.
Yeah.
There are societies within societies. We belong together.
And again, I flash of the red crescent moon. I would remind you who I'm here on behalf of. And I will ask again, what is your link to the missing? More detail, please.
And you can flash that all you want. But there are higher powers than even the Ivory Tower. That the Ivory Tower has no influence or fingers in. Merely have to accept the fact that sometimes there are societies within societies.
We can accept that until the moment it starts getting you killed.
There is one way I can reveal more information.
It's a trap.
Do you want to join our super special club? If you join, we can tell you.
This guy's ventured through and fucking through.
Thanks.
Well, out with it.
He turns from the window, goes to his desk, and opens the bottom drawer, and puts a small silver chalice on the table. If you drink this, you will be bound to our family.
Really?
And then we can trust you.
Yeah, dude, drink the Kool-Aid. Come on.
Library.
Well,
Saver's shaking his head no. By the way, if you're looking at him, he's looking at the ground, shaking his head no.
yeah, I'm gauging all your reactions. There's other.
Cedra's avoiding eye contact.
I'm looking at Caleb in intrigue. If you could
I
see
drink
it, one of my
that.
eyebrows would be raised.
I drink that, and you can help us get rid of it.
You drink this, and you will reveal the society behind the secret society.
Bottoms up, and he just chugs it.
You are now bound to Mithras.
Okay.
I would look at Silas and Xavier, and I would go, you two probably want to step out for a minute.
Oh, that's fine. We already spied on these fucks anyways. I put my hand around Silas and walk out. This guy. What is Ventru?
Silas will walk out with Xavier.
Welcome to the family of Mithras, Caleb. No doubt you can already hear Mithras in the back of your head. You are bound to us, and we to you, and all to Mithras?
Storyteller, I'm not 100% on this.
Yep.
Can you take a look at my merits? Can you take a look at my merits, particularly the
Oh,
one
yeah.
that I've got 5 dots on?
Yep, this overrides it.
Okay.
Mithras is third generation.
Freaking
Yeah, I know
Mithras.
exactly. I know what
He's a
merit
god.
that is.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's cool.
Just wanted to clarify.
Yep. Understand, no worries. As such, we can now welcome you into our society. We value something I'm sure you can agree with, that of justice. The abomination has been targeting members of the cult of Mithras for quite some time now. Now that we are aware of its location and its name, we could even form a united front and dispose of it, but there would be losses. But it is also our extreme honor to put our lives on the line and lose them in the name of Mithras and justice. Is that not right, Cedra and Armand?
Indeed.
You'll receive your membership package in the mail in 2 weeks.
I hope it's the Margot
Getting
one.
Dakota ring.
I got X-ray specs.
You would be welcome to join us on the front line against this monstrous creature.
I'd have been there without the pressure of your delightful cocktail.
Same.
This is not a fight for anyone else but the Mithraics.
Well, if you'll invite a new opinion to the table, it's not a fight you're currently winning, is it?
It's not a
We're
fight we
currently
were
winning,
currently
I suppose.
fighting. We have been holding off Kwai Jin and numerous other insurgencies upon the city. The Ripper is but a thorn in our side. A large thorn, admittedly. And it was a thorn that brought down the lion. No appreciation for that. Come on, that was a really good Mithras lion thorn.
good.
Come on.
It was. I liked it. I wasn't gonna ruin the moment.
Good.
So proud of myself.
You should be, son.
Thanks, crippled dad.
We can
All
be
the while,
smart
if
about-
I was gonna say, all the while, real quick, we're outside the door, and I'm probably with Silas. I'm like, I'll tell you who they are.
These Ventru are always about blood bonding and serving the elders and all sorts of stuff like that.
They're also just pretentious asshats. I could give 2 fucks about this guy. I only do it for Cedra. You probably know you're big into the whole history thing. I'm sure our clans don't get along. I'd kill him if I could.
Only Cedra, really?
Do you know anything about Clan Lasamba and the Ventru?
A little bit.
We'll have to talk sometime. There's a lot of hatred there.
Well, Clan
The whole
Lasombra and the
reason
Tremere. No, Clan Ventru and the Tremere. Clan Zamitsi and the Ventru. Clan Banu Hakim and the Ventru. damn Bentry ruined the unlife for everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I was going to say Bandu Kaim and the Tremere.
Yeah. There's actually a big battle. The Venture and the Bourgeois. Anyways.
Meanwhile,
Kaylee
in the
can go
office,
back on. Mhm.
Caleb, our new brother, perhaps we should be able to unite our fronts, both of Anarch and Camarilla, against a common cause, that to destroy the abomination.
Well, you know in my role that I take direct direction from the Inner Council. I don't see this as much different. I do believe that just throwing bodies at this thing isn't the way to go.
It would also be a massive breach of the Masquerade, and not ideal.
It's a given. What I mean is, in opposition to what you espoused earlier, we don't all have to die. Not if we're smart.
Do you believe we could formulate a plan to take down the Ripper in a clandestine way? I was going to say clairvoyant, but I knew it was wrong.
I've toppled dictatorships with a laptop and a credit card and an internet cafe. I believe it's possible.
Are you proposing
Just
that
have
we
to be
troll the
less-
Ripper to death?
I'm impressed that Vesh knows that.
Nothing quite so quaint. Besides your army, what's the biggest army you can think of?
The Napoleon army?
In our society, I'm sorry.
Oh, I was going to say United States government.
Chinese government. Within our society? Ones that we can make use of? That are disposable? That are easy to manipulate? There is no better choice than the Anarchs.
I kind of winces a bit when he hears a talk about throwing other kindred at this thing. That goes counter to his own beliefs. I was actually thinking the Second Inquisition.
An interesting and dangerous proposition.
We present a target so juicy in the off-limits area. This thing will have hopefully, have no choice but to take the bait.
Do you believe the Second Inquisition could wield enough firepower to take down a Ripper?
I mean,
Would
even
I
if
know
they
that?
don't, the Ripper takes down the Second Inquisition for us.
And
Would
it
I
worked
have an
so well
idea?
in London, didn't it?
Well, I don't mean to toot my own horn, but they didn't have me.
Would I have enough knowledge to know if they have a decent amount of firepower, even in the small group that I know that's been kind of...
that seems
around here.
reasonable to me. Yeah.
I kind of chime in and I go, I think they possibly could.
I haven't been since the fall. What's London like these days?
It is devoid all of our kind, and any other supernatural. It was originally a plan by the Ivory Tower. At least that's what the rumors say. to get rid of the Anarch presence in the entire city. Sadly, it seems to have backfired slightly.
Now,
Well-
London's as dangerous as the Gaza Strip to our kind. I can't think of a better kill box.
And how would we get rid of the Second Inquisition once they're here? You've heard the tale of the woman that bought a cat to dispose of a spider, I'm sure.
Well, we don't. Honestly, if I may, we wouldn't have to invite more of them here. Just from side investigations into other things, we have discovered that there is a small faction of Second Inquisition that is currently operating either inside or on the edges of Oxford.
And I propose to you that you infiltrate this facility and find out what you can.
Couldn't be that hard, could it?
Infiltrate the Second
sarcastically.
Inquisition?
Cedra, warrior princess, this is easily within your capabilities.
Can be done.
It's entirely up to you how you approach it, of course. Using stealth, fist, either way they won't be expecting you. Their hubris outweighs their skill by quite some, does it not, Brother Armand?
I cross my arms and I go, yes, I can agree to that. Is there something I can roll to, by the way he says that, know if he knows my... Because the only people that should know is the Coterie, as far as I know. As far as Amon knows, the only people that know about his past is the Coterie. Is there something, can I, like, insight into seeing if, by the way he says that, he knows as well? For morbid curiosity? If not, just tell me no and I'll let it go.
Wits and insight. Do it at difficulty 3, please.
I want to know. I'm going to re-roll 2 of those. I'm real curious. I just like the way he said that. And I have a feeling that he knows. There we go.
Jesus, that's actually a critical. So yeah, he absolutely knows everything about you. Everything.
Well, I already know one thing he definitely knows about me, because I was the one that gave it to him. But
Which he already knew.
no. Because I don't think I ever told you guys that he knows. Anyway, continue.
You know the location of the Second Inquisition facility, I take it?
As far as I know, yeah, unless they've moved. We have a recent documentation showing their last known location.
And you have something of an ace up your sleeve in your way of being able to access it?
Indeed.
Then this would certainly be an avenue worth investigating. Caleb, with an idea like this, your inner Malkav does tend to show. But there is often method to the madness of the lunatics.
I don't like to think of it as lunacy. It's more a different way of looking at things.
Alternative insight.
The Clan of the Moon is certainly insightful.
Perhaps they should have sent me to London the first time.
If our Lord Mithras was unable to withstand the assault, then, with all due respect to your exceptional capabilities, I fear that you would not have made it out either. We are still to this day receiving the odd refugee in the city, mostly Nosferatu, and the prince, in her infinite wisdom, decides to grant them refuge.
As I illustrated with my colourful anecdote about Iraq earlier on, it's not always about strength.
An interesting and insightful observation. You shall make an excellent asset to the family. And we hope to reciprocate in kind.
Well, I'm sure there's nobody on the list, day job, that you're opposed to me removing. So?
In fact, I might think we could make an addition to this list, could we not? That of the Ripper.
Good call. And I take the Nokia 3310 out and just send a quick message to the number on there. +1
That's
colon the Ripper.
that's one of those indestructible phones, right?
Yeah. Drug dealer phone.
He's like, watch this, drops it, stomps on it a couple times, picks it up, makes a phone call.
Is it in a cement mixer? No
Owns
problem.
5. Oh, God!
Yeah.
I was just like, where did he get a cement mixer all of a sudden? I mean, he's Malkavian.
Acme cement mixer, just pulled it out from his jacket, yeah.
It seems we have several options. Use of the Second Inquisition, use of the Alastors, and also use of the Anarchs. I'm sure that one, if not a combination of these combatants, will be successful. And if the worst comes to the worst, then the cult itself shall bring this monster down, where others have failed. But you are right to say we shouldn't needlessly throw good blood away. It's so rare to find these knights. But those of the Anarchs are disposable, at best. Wouldn't you agree, Cedra?
Depends on who you're talking.
The rabble. Still, thank you for informing me of the clear and present danger. I shall make with haste to a secondary location. Ensure that yourselves are also safe. Is there anything else?
Yeah, speaking of, I have a question. So, seeing pictures of other members of my coterie, basically targeted? Why is there no picture of me?
Perhaps it is unaware yet of your involvement. After all, you hunt from the shadows.
I rarely need to really hunt.
How
Yeah.
ironic for someone of the clan of the Hunt.
How many pictures were there, like in total?
Just the two.
No, not. Well,
5.
I mean.
Oh.
5. Okay. Well, with the clues that we've gotten, that whatever sired this thing might have been of Clan Malkav, maybe something's giving it targets at random, and it just hasn't gotten you yet.
It's not like I'm an easy target.
It's also true.
We will continue investigations
Although I don't think
ourselves.
it really goes for easy.
It seems as if many things are easy for something of this much power. We shall continue internal investigations. No, sorry, we shall begin internal investigations. But you can rest assured, of course, that wherever it gets its information from, it will not be from the cult. Mithras watches over us and would not allow it. As I understand it as well, the origin of this creature was from London nearly 200 years ago. An experiment gone awry. The wretched usurpers.
I see our notes have made their way around.
Of course. We have eyes and ears in every part of the Camera Society.
Oh, that's... Never mind. I know exactly why he knows.
It seems the path before you is clear. Infiltrate the Second Inquisition facility and find out if it can be of any use to us to combat this Ripper. If we find out any useful information, we shall let you know, of course. Do you have any advice where we might start?
Shiv, I don't remember the address player-wise, but I know Amon would have, because he was the one that found the paper. I would tell him the whereabouts of the SI base that we saw on that piece of paper.
You shall infiltrate this base in Abingdon. We shall make further inquiries where we can about this Ripper, and of course let you know immediately.
Thank you.
And welcome to the family, Caleb.
Yes, welcome, brother
Pleasure.
Caleb.
You'll find now that the veil has been lifted from your eyes, you have more friends, perhaps you thought, and a family.
That'll be a new experience.
Many await you, I assure you.
I will, to more practical matters. I'm assuming now that you're fully aware of the situation and what we have in front of us, the task we have. I've ran operations like this before, and I've already started compiling a list of equipment we might need to get into such a Second Inquisition facility. Can you provide assistance?
Depending on what the assistance is, anything that is available will be extended, naturally.
I'll send you the list and be sure to supply what you have, I suppose.
We will find a place, but wherever you may go within the cult. Now, seems I need to pack my things. And he reaches under, grabs a suitcase, puts a silver chalice in. I'm packed. My ghoul will see you out.
Thank you, and
Thank you.
stay safe, Peter Griffin.
Thank you. Good night.
Have a good night. He's not here anymore, so I have to do it for him.
Leaving?
Yep.
Yep.
Into the car?
As soon as the last car door shuts, Xavier says, I hope you all didn't promise him our fucking help.
Well, we're gonna go check out the Second Inquisition.
You guys are, I'm not.
Well, I mean, you also have a mission there as well. So, it's beneficial to
You're
come
using
along.
my info for your benefit?
I mean, it was info we both found.
Yeah, but that was info for me until it was no longer for me, and you didn't consult me about it. I thought we worked together.
I mean, it was just where the SI location is located. I didn't use any information about the SI.
We're infiltrating the fucking SI now? Like, that
I mean,
was
not
something I
right.
was going to plan out. Yeah, but that's going to take fucking weeks. I hope you all don't need it immediately.
No, not immediately.
I was assuming it wasn't tonight.
No.
I'm assuming it's not tonight.
No. Make a conversation, guys. Take
No,
it so
yeah,
much.
of course.
Jesus.
I was
Xavier,
going to
of
say the
course-
line, Xavier.
Xavier, of course we're gonna plan it out. It's just we now have two purposes there instead of one.
Yeah, I think you're missing the point, though.
Xavier, you said
Two
you wanted
birds
off
with
the
one-
hook for this whole thing, correct?
I'm tired of the Camarilla consistently asking us to do more for them, which they're too fucking lazy to do. This is absolutely something somebody else can take fucking care of. I know my strengths. I have other fucking priorities, and so does this coterie. You all have your little group, and I'm fine with that. I know enough about it. I don't want to be fucking involved. But I don't appreciate you thrusting me into that too, especially with that fucking guy. I already don't like the Camarilla. I especially don't like him. If I went and made fucking decisions and then came back and said, hey guys, we're going to go do this thing. Oh, by the way, I volunteered you all. And then I gave more info that we had before consulting you. Most of you would be probably be upset.
Hey Xavier, I get where you're coming from, but we're still doing the same thing we were already gonna do. It's just now me and Cedra
You're
are going
missing
to be
the
doing
point.
something else. We didn't
Cool.
thrust you into
So
anything.
you can go a different time than I go. Easy enough. You let me know how it goes.
All right.
Certainly.
I mean-
We can, of course, divide and conquer. I'll be going with the group to survive.
I
Now.
like this new character.
Okay. Any last minute things you need to do before you all go to your respective havens?
Call Pandora.
Okay. Who's calling Pandora?
I mean, I guess we could just honestly just say we call Pandora and tell her everything we discovered without
Okay.
actually having to call her.
Xavier, upon entering his haven, finds the letter that Mercy told him about.
Oh, yeah.
And this
Thank
is
you.
going to be my worst fast cart impression, I'm sorry. Hey, Jive Turkeys. No, sorry.
He said he can come back in and say and read it. No, he just said in Twitch chat he could come back and
Oh,
read
did
it.
he?
Yeah, do that.
Yeah. Because I can't. Come on in, fast cart. Tell us.
It'll be
Read
all
us your
sentimental
letter.
inside. Also, Nitro, I love you.
Oh, okay. Remember, I'm the one with SI knowledge that would help you get in there. So if you don't want me to come along, go ahead, have fun by yourself.
It's a principle thing with him right now. You have to understand that.
No, I know.
A situation where most people won't understand the principle, and
Mm-hmm.
it's going to
Yeah,
make
I
him
know.
more defiant.
Always a
I
principal
could-
thing with Xavier.
I can tell that
Bloody
logically
Brujo.
Xavier should be agreeing with him on, but the fact that he's not, I can tell he's just sticking to his guns, and that's why I stopped arguing the point
Well,
and just agreed with
Xavier
him.
has also been fucking screaming this point since the doctor has been volunteering them for shit that he didn't consult him about, and so here we are again.
Mm-hmm.
And this
Hey
is
guys.
Hi.
He's alive.
Read us Mercy's epilogue.
Sorry, let
then,
me turn
please.
down the Twitch chat. Twitch chat is braying in my ears. I tried to rush in here as fast as I could. All right, so the letter in my best Mercy voice, which is my voice. Hey gang, if you're reading this, then I've met my end. I would say don't be sad, but I get the feeling that some of you thought that I wanted my welcome. But that's fine. I gave this letter to Dolores when we met with the healer. I hope that ended without incident. Just wanted to say thanks for rescuing me and my sister. However, since my rescue, I haven't had much to live for without a pack, my siblings, or God with society. I think I may have been looking for a way to meet a good end without committing suicide. It's only my word to help you all to keep me hanging on for now. By the way, I don't think I've mentioned this to you all, but one of the reasons why I don't mind giving away God's secrets is because I expect those that I tell not to be long enough to do anything worthwhile with it. From what I've seen in your political society, you tend to shoot up new vampires due to games or kill each other due to various circumstances. No offense, there are some girls who do the same thing. Anyway, when the meters die, they revert back to their birth form. In my case, that's my war form. I would appreciate it if you would cremate my body. I don't want to be subject to experiments and death like I was in life. Take care, it's been fun. Even though we want to pack, overall I consider it an honor to run with you. I really mean that. Thank you. Finally, do try not to kill each other and each other's pets. Hasta la vista, baby. Sincerely, Mercy Gray, formerly Adrian, born of Wendigo, adopted by the children of Gaia.
Yeah, I'm wondering what Xavier does with the letter.
I fold it up. I go find Dolores. Keep this safe for now.
Do you want me to put it in the same place that you put Harry's letter?
No.
The sewer.
Well, there was a method to that madness too, because
I know.
Yeah. No, just keep it somewhere safe.
You got it.
Take it to the computer time I see him.
Can you?
I know. I
Can
have.
you give me your jacket, please, Xavier? It's got mud on it, and it's kind of. I need to clean it.
I just take all of my clothes off and then hand them to her and walk away. I strip butt ass naked and then walk away.
Damn!
Yeah, I just ignore her. I figured that was
I
gonna
hate
happen.
to see him leave, but I'd love to watch him walk away.
A little vampire.
I go bang
peach.
my head. Go bang my head on the wall in my room before I go to sleep. What the fuck am I doing?
And that'll bring this week's game to an end. So, first of all, thank you, Mark, Caleb, Mark, Caleb, for guesting for us from the Bullet Club.
Markle.
Please tell us about the Bullet Club.
Yeah, pleasure as always to come back and play as Caleb again. Yeah, we stream twitch.tv/the Bullet Club every Friday, 10 o'clock UK time. And this coming Friday, we have the lovely Miss Harps guesting on our stream. So do come check it out. It's going to be fun, and we've got a couple of events planned for sort of coming up towards Christmas. We're going to be recording a bunch of like shorter videos to upload to everywhere we are, that will basically explain the plot pre-stream, because we are getting some repeat people coming back now, and I'm picking up plot threads from before the stream, and lots of people are going, "Oh, I don't get it." And then so there will be like short videos, everyone talking about their characters, and then we'll edit it all together, and we're going to throw it up there Christmas weekend. We're also running a Cyberpunk Red one shot on. It'll be the weekend 2077 comes out in the week. We're running it sometime that weekend. And again, it'll be on video on demand.
After, because it comes out on the 10th.
Actually, asterisk, because if it comes out.
Don't even. I've been waiting for
11th or 12th.
Like 9 years.
When? Ooh,
7 or 8 years ago now.
Announced that game like 10 years ago. That's
something like that, wasn't it?
Yeah. Anyone that knows me personally, as far as TTRPGs go, know that Cyberpunk is my jam. It was actually the first TTRPG I ever played. So we're running. I'll have the red core. Got the red core now. It arrived in the post yesterday, and we'll be running it that weekend, because we are totally cashing in on the game coming out. It would be really dumb not to.
We're not doing it.
So that's what we're. Well,
we'll be too busy playing it.
Yeah, but none of us know it. Yeah, that too.
Just think about this. You can play Cyberpunk and listen to the Bullet Club play Cyberpunk in the background.
You can do that. That would be
Wouldn't that be Punkception? Punkception?
Mm-hmm.
Punkception?
Well, yeah. I mean, you guys are usually my playing something else. So, quite nice for a change of pace.
Lovely. Pascal.
Thank you.
Yep.
Can we find you? Because this was officially your last appearance, or at least your last appearance as Mercy. Where can we find you, good sir?
Mm-hmm.
Find me on Sundays on Solar Citizens. We're going to have a special guest tomorrow. I wonder who that is. Do you know who that is going to be, Silver?
Some absolute fucking cunt.
No, it's got to be Silver. Silver's going to be on tomorrow, 8 p.m.
That's what I
Eastern
said.
Sunday. Also, I'm on Miss Hart. I have a segment there on her 80s show on Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern. And
we all wish we were on Miss
Don't
Hart's.
say it, Shiver.
I did.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I actually didn't mean it like that. But, yeah, you can find me here on Wednesdays and whatever else we're on. Yep, that's it. Oh, it's fast_cart at fast_cart at Twitter on twitter.com.
Excellent. Xavier. Tina. Because apparently one person in the entire planet didn't know how to pronounce the word Carlisle, so we called you Tina. Where can we find you?
Here. On Discord. Hopefully Wednesday I'll get back into Bloodline. Hopefully. I start work this week.
Good luck. Yeah, we have to work out some new times in the new year as well. Armon, Nitro, Typat, inventor of the Typat.
You can find me here and on
They're
Twitter.
very happy for you, Nitro.
Thanks. Your kids are wonderful. Yeah, you can find me on Twitter Right now, I'm for some reason on a big D&D stint, and so I'm tweeting a bunch of D&D stuff. So if you like the Bullet Club and that, go follow me on Twitter.
The absolutely gorgeous, ravishing, someone I want to sleep with. Oh, we've already done Tina. The majestic Cedra. Miss Hartz, where can we find you?
I stream on Mondays, 4 to 7 p.m. Central Time on twitch.tv/Ms. Hertz. I have a radio show, I Want My 80s Show, on Tuesdays on the Base Radio from 7, I forgot the time, 7 to 9 p.m. Central. And, of course, you find me here. And as it was already mentioned, I will be on the Bullet Club next Friday.
Silas, who we have to break the habit of calling Isaac. Where can we find you?
You can find me right here on this Twitch playing, and you can find me in the Discord.
Excellent. We'll go raiding on Vancouver by night because we love him. Oh, he's got a full cast tonight. We can't go until Cedra says the line.
Have a good night.
I can't reach out,